right. Are you guys ready? Hold on. I should read the... Oh, sorry. Hold on. I should read all these things. Sometimes these have important clues here. Alright, are you guys all ready? I'm not. Discuss your next trip with the others. You've written down a miracle, and the days of trailblazing are just ahead. Go talk to everyone about the upcoming journey.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Pause. Why did you... Calling Sunday Sunny? Hello? Oh my god. Calling Sunday Sunny. I cannot. Sunny is so cute for a nickname. Oh my god. That sounds so hot. I agree. Oh my god. He probably knows that we ever call him Sunny Boy. We're just calling him Sunny. He's already one of the Pookie. True. Sunny Bird. We're gonna call him Sunny Bird. I don't remember her sounding like that. She sounds so good.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
He heard that immediately scrunched. Yeah, it is Corinne's BA. I did not know Cell had such a... I love Cell's voice. Rather Sunny than Chicken Wing voice. Sunny D. Sunny D, baby! I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Or Sunday can be called Bird Chick. No, we're gonna call him Sunny. I'm gonna call him Sunny Bird. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. Have you forgotten? You haven't forgotten, have you? Ooh. Oh man. Sunny D artificial tea cream juice. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Working hard? I'm trying.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Big Sis Dahlia? What?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
I'm missing something. What? I'm missing details here. Pause. What?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
You aren't missing anything yet. I feel like I'm missing everything. I'm confused. And I'm the main body of...
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Well cast. Oh my god.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Girl, I don't... I'm more confused than an upside-down fire hydrant. That's very specific. Is this a senior member I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
There's a strange hot woman in my room, Jesus.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes
They
lately.
like this new lady more than Black Swan already. I hate the fact you're right. They like Dahlia more than Black Swan. Oh my god, officers, yes, this is a hot golf mommy with a yandered perchance. Oh my god. I'm more alarmed than a trout in a bear hug. Oh my god. Auntie Dahlia? Dude, Black Swan, sus. Dahlia, we stand!
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Dude, she's messing with our memories for sure. God, God, I love her design.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
I love how she grabs her face. I'm sorry. I eat that up so bad. Of course, the thigh shot. Listen, enjoy it. My neurons rang a bell. They definitely had no... What the heck? Why are these? Something's not right. What did you do? The Annihilation Gang, Everflame Mansion.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I mean, I'm at that handshake emoji for being a thigh guy. Me too. Something's not right. What did you do?
What's wrong?
Haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
March, that's coming from you. Akron, oh, did I miss one? Oh my god. March, that's coming from you. The things I can say. Oh my god. Snow can't catch a break. She got one done. Yeah. The gaslight. I mean, gaslight. She's purposely messing with us.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Pause. That's not true. No, it was Mr. Yang. I didn't leave the express at the stop.
Exactly. What's wrong with you?
I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I don't like this. Sadly, we get... Oh. March your memory. Oh, yeah. Some welt and TV lines aren't voiced. Okay, okay. Oh, man. TV... Okay, got it. Many things, but my memories ain't one of them. Bring on the gotcha gaslight. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. She's gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. Great. Anything else she did?
Totally. It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
No, that's not true.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
I don't know. I was on the kitchen because our asses were getting gaslit and cooked. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the nameless. Did you know this pink? I would say yes if she gaslit me on her being my wife. Oh my god.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Oh my god, Light!
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Pause. Why would you... Okay, why would you trust someone like that? Nohr, how do you not know what's going on? Did you not read the CN exclusive visual novel about Dahlia's introduction? No. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I missed it. I can't believe I missed the CN exclusive visual novel about Dahlia's introduction. You know, as someone who's always on Nature Third, always telling people they should go ahead and read the translations of all 3 CN visual novels, I'm ashamed of myself, you know? I'm ashamed. What's wrong with me? Wormy, I've been slacking. You need to teach me a lesson. I know. Cedar and Himiko side by side. I can't but notice the power creep, if you will. We're going to ignore that Black Swan exists. Who's Black Swan? Anyways. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Okay. I'm looking at something else. Dude, me too, Trailblazer. You should let her alter your memories. Yeah, Black Swan forgotten the DOT mechanic. Oh my god.
come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
So fitting. Black Swan was the reason Emphoриa's out. I know.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Oh my god. The illusion of choice.
No. This isn't right.
Oh my god!
Listen.
Kafka?
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
A good measure. I mean, hey, Moon. March being remembrance, Dunhung being permanence. How do y'all keep falling for this?
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Kafka, Joyers, how are y'all feeling? I'm waiting for this. The update is secretly DOT coded. You're so right. Mom.
Hang on.
Sorry, I lost my coat. No, you're fine. What did you do to them? Oh, I love that expression.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Oh, that's a good expression! Me next, me too! Sunday! Where's Sunny? Where's Sunday? Sunny Bird, please! Wait, Kafka appeared to us? Does Kafka have... Oh my god. Deja vu? Where are you? Is she leaving? Oh, just come over here. What is going on? That's all Black Swan. Where's Bird Boy? No, where is he? Hold on. Sunday, are you Oh, Sunday's not there anymore. Sunday is not here. Okay. No Sunday today. It's Wednesday. True. Sorry. My apologies.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
That's not Black Swan. Wrong day. You're so right. Hi. How are you doing today? I still can't believe they just referred to him as Sunny, though.
Perhaps we'll meet
That's
again
also
soon.
not... Oh my god.
You're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something
That is
urgent.
not Black
You
Swan.
missed
It's back
her.
in this building again and again. What are you talking about? Of course that's Black Swan in those white clothes. But that's not Black Swan. Black Swan has purple hair. That's White Crow. Oh my god. Not Black Swan. How many times has all of this happened already? Girl.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Marge.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
How many people read the DU lore? How many people read the lore that was given to you in DU? Because there's a lot of talk about cremators, and I really like the cremators in Remembrance. So I'm like, this is like my patch to just nerd out for a bit. I'm here hoping you. I'm really excited for this, to be honest. I've been looking forward for this for about 2 weeks since the live stream. I've been excited. I could say something here.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
I'm so scared. You're gonna call me out. Don't. Yeah, keep those open flames away from the alcohol. He's not gonna do that. This is definitely memorable. I see what you did there. Oh, man. I love how they change your eye color. I'm so sorry. It's so good.
Why take memories so seriously?
Ooh. I thought you were playing because like memorable memories. I thought like it was like a little like hee hee, you know? I thought that's what you were saying, memorable. I was like, oh, it's because hee hee, memories. Sorry. Girl, what did you...
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
Why am I being put into question right now by her? I was sorry, I was thinking ahead then. Okay, type right there. I don't want to be here for
Don't
that.
worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Oh yeah, no, opening line. Very nice. What you... Girl, what are you gonna do? Who exactly are you? Just where is this place? Yeah, let's ask that. That makes more sense.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
I see that cat. Pause. I see that cat, and I have been... The concept of Elios has been hinted to be a cat since the beginning of the game. The concept of Elio being a cat since the beginning of the game is here, and I'm here like, Hoyo? Jump the cat? No, be nice to the cat. Let's think we're going with the flow. Manny said he would cosplay if the cat is Elio. I hope so. I hope it is. Finally, a cat. My cats can get cosplay.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
I mean, you left an impression on me by story-wise.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Thank you for the 18 months. How are you doing, dear? I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today, Infinite? Also, she's not an ordinary memo keeper. Because they already have explained this in the live stream. She's a cremator. She's very different way of memo keepers. It's usually green or blue, or maybe golden. Oh!
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or
cremators out of the dead. Cremators are more like, okay. So from what I understand, they can restore or destroy memories. But they're more specific. Memo keepers think all memory is important, but cremators are very, very specific. It has to be very specific memories that they go with. In DU, there's this one item that you can read on. It's like a little fish. It has a little fish head and everything. You can read on it. And what happened was this cremator kept using it and using it and using it on herself that she forgot that was her role. So cremators are very much a totally different thing from memo keepers because they're very specific. They're like, only these types of memories are good. Meanwhile, memo keepers are like, all memories important. So that's why it's very important to like differentiate those two because those have very different roles here. This explains the role cremators do anyway. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, sorry, I read DU lore. Sorry, I was reading DU facts and everything. My apologies. Sorry, I got way too excited when I heard that role. Oh my god. I just woke up Nohr, second last day. You got this. You got this. You're gonna have a wonderful holiday break, trust.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered.
Did boss finally get Dahlia? I think I might not be able to pull for Dahlia. I only have 50 pulls, so we might have to skip it, to be honest. She's very pretty, though, and I really like how she looks. I'm really stupid for this design.
Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Girl, please don't.
and witness your own death.
Okay. It's fine, but Zalia will go into details. The difference between. Okay, perfect. How long has she had that body? That cat looking. I've been saying it. Listen. It's been a whole thing since like the beginning of the game that Elia is probably that cat. So I'm looking at it, going like, if that's freaking Elia, Kafka splash art.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Girl, this is kind of surreal. Not gonna lie. Final Destination.
I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Girl.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with.
Girl, who starts a date like that? I mean, the cat is the funnier option.
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
So it is are you hinting at the fact that that's Ellie? I just sat down!
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
Pause.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
Uh-huh.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
I don't know how to feel about that, ma'am, to be honest with you. We lived through 30 right in front of my salad.
A part of it has already been stolen.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information.
Okay, if that's what you say.
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Girl,
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Girl, no way you said that! Hello? Oh my god! Hello? Sure, girly pop. I'll believe you for this one.
Please, let me touch you a little bit.
Well, now I'm game.
It's the only way I
Damn,
can
we are
probe your
just
memories.
business. Wait until you see her hat. I mean, yeah, her hat's nice.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Strictly business. We're strictly business right here.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me.
I mean, the horns, though. I mean, I'm a big fan of her horns. They're very pretty.
So, what did you see?
Oh, hi, hey, Firefly fans. We got a CG of Firefly without the sparkle in her eye, and that's kind of concerning. Hoyo, what the heck? Sam?
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
Oh, man.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
I need a hug of my wife.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
And then we met Sunday and Robin and Aventurine all in this plaza.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question,
I do
why
feel like
does
they
life
don't need to recap
slumber?
for the quest because the quest itself is a recap. Yeah. And the crow, and the 13-year-old bearded boy.
There, you encountered Aventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
Doesn't even say anything. I'm just happy to see him.
He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone.
You good? I'm good. I'm happy. I got to see my favorite character, even if it's just a simple CG. You good, girly? I'm good.
And then there was Sunday,
Robin!
the former head of the Oak family. A pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious
Sunnybird!
Choir and
Sunnybird!
become your enemy.
Sunnybird and Robin.
There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander.
Unfortunate events, and that event is technically death.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
I hope we see Sampo in this recap. They should give you Sampo content, to be honest.
All right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
What?
Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor
I forget she
wished
knows this.
to wake.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Why did she slumber with you?
I love how she's more dangerous and cunning than straight seductive despite her design. It's nice. Okay,
Is this what dreams are?
Yo, Firefly fans! How are you all feeling? This is a good CG. Also, Silver Wolf in the background. She is almost like a polar opposite of Black Swan personality. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
My heart, I mean, she's the opposite of Black Swan. It's only fair. And the music, yeah.
I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Very interesting she mentioned all.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Okay, I guess I may have spent the money, but it's fine. I may have spent the credits, it's fine.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
Wait, that's...
I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
Sorry, I had to change my positioning because my hand was hurting.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance.
You can get emotional with Firefly. Firefly is a very good character.
To wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Temporarily can be added. Hold on. So it's Firefly. Who would be the good third option? I'm assuming just someone to protect, right? So this teammate makes sense. I don't have Firefly, so I don't know what kind of. I don't have the Dahlia. I don't have Firefly and I don't have the Dahlia, so I'm Fugue. I don't have Fugue. You know what? We'll do this. So it could be boring character, in case. That works? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, Akron! I'm sorry, I run past and I see Akron, I'm like, oh, the fear of my actual eyes. Remember to talk to people? Alright, let me see if I can find anyone else just in case. Is there anyone here? Just so I don't accidentally avoid anyone. I hate that my team needs Firefly, Linksha, you need Fugue and the Dahlia. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's just Akron there. I was mostly pointing at Akron, but yeah. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure. Sorry. You seem good. Okay. Hi, Akron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Huh?
Me too. Huh? Hold on. Is there anyone over here on this side? Nope. Okay. Nothing here.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
Akron getting lost as usual. It's fine.
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
If I get quiet, sorry, I need to quickly pause for a second. If I get quiet all of a sudden, please forgive me. I'm feeling a lot of bad pain on my wrist and my leg, so I'm just being quiet because I need just to hold it in. Thank you.
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
No, I'm good. Sorry, I've been having really bad flare-ups. I'm good though.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
No, I'm good.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky. But I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch
Beautiful, I
family.
do appreciate it.
Then
Tequila,
let's
where?
use that to our
Tequila.
advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Oh my god. Also, hi Abby, how are you doing today?
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky.
No, that is
It's not
very
worth it to
risky.
expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
Now, this is the context. Honestly, it feels nice to be back in Penacony. I like Penacony, so this is a win for me. I always loved Penacony.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
I love Penacony OST too. It's one of my
Hold
favorites.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
I'm a better duo than Silverwolf and Firefly. I'm still playing through the patch and have honestly been loving it. I'm excited to see where this is going.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup.
Alice and user, that's also approved.
Sofa, dream pool, and...
Kianame. Rania Sealy.
Who's there?
Relax. There's
Don't.
no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work?
Suddenly
Let me fix
Akron.
it.
Akron got lost again. Akron showing up casually. Yeah, Akron jump scare.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Oh no.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
I already ate this afternoon. Thank you, though.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Alright, let's see.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
Oh, that was my
I
little...
didn't notice anything.
That was my little guy,
Strange
sorry.
disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
My little guy made a noise at the worst timing. I'm sorry about that. Oh, hold on a second. A strange visual glitch is the problem with Firefly or the dreamscape itself. Either way, the memory zone is Tetris. Okay. The sound of death.
No. Wait. I'd
yeah.
recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, hi.
Just as I thought.
Oh.
But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As
I was
for
so
what we
happy
really
to use
are-
my full Firefly break team here again. Question, did you get Dahlia?
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Did you get the Dahlia, Evie? I'm curious, sorry.
Joining the
Yippers? Ooh, nice.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Like
Anything from it, very valid.
To ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Some existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Allow me be a pure body and mind. Enjoying yourself?
Imagine being able to get the Dahlia. Oh, I did not get the Dahlia, so handshake emoji. What I missed? Not much. I am not, however, happy to be back in the break set mines again. That is valid. I did finally get it for my team, so I think my team will be Harmony Trailblazer, Rodmay, Firefly, and Adventuring. I'm biased, Adventuring peak. I am biased though, so don't listen to me. I'm fully biased.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Very, very biased here. You will be in break mines, and you will like it.
Nothing like in real life.
Some value, I suppose. Be a pure body and mind. The
Okay.
truth, everything in this world
is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
This is kind of nice because I don't.
Let the show begin.
What would you use if you don't have adventuring? I don't know, to be honest. I need to get Fugue next banner round, and I'll be able to ditch a Harmony MC for good. You got this. You got
Remains
this.
are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Oh, that's true. Dunhung, the free Dunhung.
Also, you can actually just
Don't
go around
worry.
them.
Have a good day today. I love Wolfie and Firefly sister vibes. Yeah, they have such good sister vibes. I'd rather be a damn good shielder than heals.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
Yeah, you can use the free Dunhung.
If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Okay, I wanted to wait in case she was gonna say something else. You never know in this case. My left hand is hurting a lot for no reason, Jesus. We're winning though. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
Ooh.
But watch your back. That one's a masked fool.
Oh.
Who knows what they might...
It's Sparkle.
Hello?
She Maskel. It's
The
Sparkle.
signal's gone.
It's Sparkle.
Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh?
Oh.
They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Oh. Let's see. Let's see. It's all foggy. Oh, well, things are here.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be?
If a child riding a tricycle appears, you gotta get the hell out of there. What a... Oh my god.
That there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Oh.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
That is a very good question to be asking, Firefly. I'm questioning that too.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield.
I'm sorry, huh? You, me and you both?
Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are?
Ooh.
Is this nightmare your memory?
All right.
Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Man, the way animation came crashing into my chest at that point. Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Pause! You're using the UI?
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
That's so interesting. What the heck? Okay.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that
Thank
moment,
you for the like, I
we must
appreciate
find
it.
more contradictions in the memories.
That's why the mission had the Finality tag and the mission logo. So, okay, I see.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin.
I love Robin.
Known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel, in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
That's a thing that also happened.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate?
Nohr, did I ever share the Robin art piece? No, you did not.
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
I gotta message you about something, but I'll be late later.
Into a past utterly at odds with
forgot
the
that.
memories you hold.
I love Robin. She's so cutesy. I don't know. I like Robin a lot. I love her. She's perfect. QB, Robin catches you. Oh my god. Okay, the beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first encountered the dream. Is Robin gonna say hi?
Are you alright?
Sorry. Oh, that was a very big eep from me.
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Robin! It's Robin! Everyone say hi to Robin! It's Robin. And also Sunnybird. Also Sunnybird.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Tell me you like a character without saying you like a character. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna drop kick Sunday.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we heard this Sunday.
Robin?
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's so soft-spoken, sincere now. I choked on my soda.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like
Oh,
your normal
thank you,
self in no
Abby.
time.
It's almost weird hearing him like this now. It's so weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to Sunday being more sincere and like kind, and now he.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Aw. Gonna drop kick his face into Friday going forward.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
I remember back when Penacony first dropped, I said I need to bully Sunday. That feeling comes right back when he acts like this. I can't remember I took one of my meds today. If you have trouble remembering to take your meds, you can do what I do, and you can, once you take your med, just flip it upside down, and then yeah. Wait, does that mean we'll be able to be, oh my god!
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Hold on. Alright, let's do this. Time for reading. Dear brother, how have you been these days? I have intended to visit you at the pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to the Harmony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me that I'm in perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find the answers, I conducted many private investigations in my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tinted my voice of harmony, which I believe is to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling at the string or a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm out of breath today. This is extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you in... Aww. We did read this when this first dropped, right? When Penacony first dropped, this was a thing we read, no? Because this feels too similar. Hold on. Yes, okay, I was like, wait, I felt like I read this already. I believe so. Yeah, I was like, this feels like I already read this. Is that familiar, but I don't remember specifically? Yeah, because I was like, this is familiar. No, this is from then. Okay. What's a high gear? This is from, okay.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters.
It's the freaking bird that I hate.
This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, Now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Sunday.
That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. And I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
Aww.
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this.
God, I love Penacony music too.
You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape.
Let's try to keep the chat in subject, please. Thank you.
In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
I am so scared. Wait, what's this? You can check all the timestamps of your experience in the memories here at any time. See ya! All the memories stored here are in chronological order based on their own timestamps, even different points of view. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
You can press here to review your memory. Oh my god! Okay, so that's how they want. Okay. Since this is a Robin team, we could technically do. Where's Topaz?
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Here's the tutorial. Now, let me give you a tutorial again. It's fine. Oh, what the heck? This is nice. This is nice. Let me make sure I don't miss anyone. There could be characters around and I wouldn't know, sadly. Okay. Oh. Here you go, Robin. I hope you like tutorials, so I put tutorials in your tutorials. Oh my god.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
TV got that riz.
Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Oh my god, I forgot Gallagher. Oh, going back to these scenes, knowing what we do now is always fun. Yeah.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Sorry, kiddo. Sorry, the kiddo. Yes, the 13-year-old.
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Where are his parents? Shaking my head,
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
No offense, but Firefly doesn't look suspicious at all. I don't know what they were thinking.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
You know what? Thank you, Gallagher's got it.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Maybe to an NPC, she's suspicious by virtue of being so detailed she's clearly playable. Oh my god.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
I mean, I get it, but why is everyone trying to rizz up Firefly?
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Robin.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Robin, I don't think that's a good height. You know what? Sure.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
I also smacked that damn board. I hope this bench hides me really good. I saw the theories I had on Gallagher. I looked insane. There were so many theories about Gallagher back in the day. I will never forget that.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
I legit thought he was deaf because of number 13 in tarot cards. Oh, I remember that too. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Streamer does tarot. Streamer does tarot readings. Streamer has tarot cards. Streamer does tarot readings sometimes on stream. Those are my cards you hear. Hee. Let me put them away. I gotta put them away so they don't... Oh, I thought you... No! It's my tarot cards! What the hell? You know what? Just for you, Evie. Hold on. I'm pulling out a card for you. Hold on. And then that's it. I have to cleanse them afterwards. Alright, Evie. You get one single card. Oh, no. One single card. I'm putting the card away. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna stay quiet, actually. Give it to me, boss. You got the 10 of Swords. You got the 10 of Swords. So, there's that. What does that mean? 10 of Swords is self-made, like, prophecies. That, basically, you need to put aside your worries and actually start doing things. Don't be hesitant. Actually start doing things instead of hesitating to do things. I love tarot cards. They legit offer great insight of things. Yeah. I don't know if you're you've been going through something, but yeah, it's basically going like, hey, instead of worrying and like questioning and just putting yourself through misery, nah, I'm good. Thanks though. Hey, I'm just telling you what the card means. You can take it or leave it for whatever it means. I'm just giving you the card reading.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest things. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
I mean, the card is right, but I don't want to do it. Okay, got it. Anyways, I still find it funny that Firefly legitimately told us, let's gamble.
Just here to play games?
What's the card? Ten of Swords. 10 of Swords.
I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder, don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
The thing is, the whole explanation confuses me about how the hell she will know the world where it seems like she got there around the same time the Express arrived. Crazy. Probably research.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
It's not a character, just a face.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
I miss Sampo!
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this?
I need to be careful.
Companion?
Closer, yeah.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Is that who I think it is?
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Siobhan, I miss you so much! Oh my god! Also, we don't know this in Temple. Shh! I know. The character everyone's game for. Let's go! I love her so much!
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Oh my god, I love her design so much!
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Siobhan, please be playable one day. Honestly, I felt that.
But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
I don't think I ever said it out loud, but I think everybody here knows I really fucking game for Cheval. I love her design. Hi, Raiders! You come in when I admit something that was so obvious. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. Buddy Me2. I play a bunch of video games going from Polyverse to Nintendo TI and so much more. How is Honkai Star Rail? I need her playable. Me too. How was your stream today, Lance? Hello. Let her be harmony with random drinks. We're all okay for some. She's just so pretty. I am confusion. Why are you confused, my friend? How can I help you? How are you confused? How can I help you?
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
Oh, so pretty. Oh, the story, that's why? Oh, well, I don't know how far you are in or if you finished it all, but you can look at my screen and you can't really help. I got way further than this. I guess you're gonna have to wait then, question mark?
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
I missed her. We can all be confused together. Yippee! But also, hello readers. Welcome. My name is Norma Bunny B2, where I play a bunch of video games going from Polyverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Persona to Red Dead Redemption to everything at all. How are you all doing today? Welcome. We're currently doing the 3.8 story quest, so just casually remember that. Thank you.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a date then.
It's a deal.
Back when we still thought that was actually Sampo. Yep, and it turns out to be someone else.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer.
Just like between my day and Fine On.
Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
Her voice is doing a thing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
Are you talking about the My Day edit, or...?
Now, let's get down to business.
I'm sorry, you say that, and then you were talking, there was a My Day thing, and I'm like, not the My Day edit, whatever edit you want. I hate to see, but love to watch her leave. I love her so much. Which way are we going again? Oh, this way. Oh, this is where, let's get to
the distance. That's so far. Just where did they go?
Oh, this is where the reveal happens.
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
I can never hear, oh my god.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then.
Your secret base isn't...
Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Oh yeah, no, this area has very, very, very nice music. Dream's Edge is always so nice. It is so nostalgic.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loca.
Aww.
Unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Her voice is doing the thing right. I'm not like, my headphones are not messing up and stuff, right? I'm sorry. I know that's probably the thing it's supposed to do, but it's kind of messing with me. Because I'm like, hold on, is this is the thing that happened in the game, or are my headphones just dying? Please no, headphones are expensive. I'm legitimately a little thrown off. It's the game. Okay, good.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
You have a job to do!
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
I think it's supposed to do that, but I did hear, okay, even though we're getting tuned by Robin to signify her lost voice. Yeah, okay. I don't remember in 2.0. I'm sorry. I legit don't remember if that happened while playing Penacony. So for me, I'm like, oh, okay. That's why I was like, I don't know if this was a thing or if my headphones are just that. That's why I asked to be clear. Sorry. Sorry. I also been a little tired recently, so yeah.
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
It's okay, okay.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Mr. Rekka got those memories from Nohr, huh? Please, I just want to have a good memory. The audio distortion was in 2.0. I didn't even remember it back then. I pay too attention to what's happening by hearing more clearly in the stream than when I went through it myself. Oh, okay. I probably I don't know if I called it out when it happened, but I hear it now. That's why I'm calling it out. And sadly, my hearing is like the one thing I can trust sometimes. I say sometimes because even here I was doubting it.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
Dude, me too! Me too! Me too, member of the Bloodhound!
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
I forget how tricky sounds. Sunday before he started dealing with his Catholic trauma. Jesus! Sunday when oh man. Sunny Bird, please.
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here.
They died right here. No, my parents were killed right here, right in front of me. Sunday, probably. Well, Sunday's mom, we do know what happened to her, sadly. And then there's Gopherwood, who I want to fight. Everyone here knows how much I hate that man. Electra was so bad, man wanted to become God himself. Understandable, lol. Jesus.
After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
I hate saying it. They're talking. Oh god, it's really how some siblings talk. Jesus. What happened to his mom? I forgot. Remember, Sunday and Robin's mom died. It may be difficult to fight, Mr. Gopher. Went from choir boy to Catholic trauma. Also, I think what doesn't help is he doesn't just have Catholic trauma, he also has a pinch of OCD. Just the cherry on top of the entire thing. OCD or OCPD? He's kind of ambiguous there. Sunday just like me, for real, for real. Exposure therapy is really good for OCD or OCPD. Helps out a ton. It's not good when you're like me, who has to open and close the doorknobs for a bit. He was on the path of order at this point, yeah.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
But
just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you.
Order? I would like to order a large chicken nugget with large fries, please.
I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful
Yeah, I was gonna say it's slight bickering, but Sunday.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Sunday doesn't act like that. Sunday has very particular words he likes to use, and also very specific mannerism of speaking. It was a little off. I was like, whoa, he was a little too friendly with the Bloodhound member. Little too friendly, but I was like, whatever. But no, okay, cool. Nice to know I'm not insane.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense.
Yeah!
But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Yeah, baby! It's fucking Sparkle, isn't it?
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
I should stop being scared to call out things.
My elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
I should, when I notice things, I should just say them instead. I should stop being scared. Don't be scared, I know. You're usually right about these sort of things. Sanded himself down to smooth SpongeBob. Sparkle and not copying people's properly. Name a better match. Be proud. Or at least on the right track. It's just, I don't know. It's because the way Sunday speaks is so particular. Especially back during Penacony and 2.x. So this is just like, that's the instant, like, don't be so tense. I was like, whoa. That's not Sunday. That's not Sunday. I knew that from the get-go. I was like, that's not Sunday, but okay, I guess. Maybe he's just being all nice and friendly.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him.
That's a good laugh.
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Stunned.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Wait.
What makes you so special?
Chicken-winged girly, please! Chicken-winged siblings! Wait, Sunday's girly laugh in JP was good. I'll listen to JP and Cian, because now I'm intrigued. Because his Cian does have a special place in my heart. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta listen to this. This is intriguing for me. That's fitting for Sunday's Chinese voice actor. I approve of that so much. So what do you know about the bird robin? Like the birds, the robin birds? Well that depends, because there's a good amount of types of robins. Oh hey, it's the little one that wants to be wrecked by Swan. Also was messing with Vita. So she's off doing her things.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
Those are type of birds.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin?
A mask of
Aw. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Sparkle is something else. I'm always very... That's what I was hinting at. Ah, okay. Sparkle is something else. Anytime Sparkle's involved, I'm questioning her words a little bit. Sorry.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You
So
seem
do you
like
know
a
what
patient
happened to
one
Robin
to
here?
me.
Isn't this when Robin died in reality? Quote unquote. Not reality. Is this where Robin died? Quote unquote. Oh, the English sample is so extra. I love it. Me too.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take
Correct?
from me?
Okay.
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Girl, I feel like I feel fine. I'm just... There's a lot of things that are new here. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Oh, so Sparkle was the one who killed. Okay. That must be did an incredible job at making me want to punt him into orbit. Yeah, they did tell you every now and then where exactly in Penacony's story we're standing.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
Hold on, I need a second. So let me make sure I understand this correctly. Every sweet dream carries a hint of other flavors. So let me make sure I understand this correctly. And I'm sorry, I just want to make sure. So I'm also gonna make sure I can write this down so I don't get too lost here. So basically what this is we're experiencing Ola Penacony again, trying to get the little things that were missed out and some questions we still had, right? So we have to go ahead and just fix that up there. But we're also figuring out some things. Like, for example, we as the players, I say we as the players, thought... What's it called? We thought Gallagher, aka Sleepy, killed Robin, right? But now we find out that that's not actually the case. That it was, in fact, Sparkle. And the reason why we thought it was Gallagher/Sleepy was because Sunday assumed it was Gallagher/Sleepy. But we weren't 100% sure because that's how it was kind of basically written up to be. Because Gallagher confronted Sunday and Sunday was the one who was questioning him, correct? That's basically... I just want to make sure I'm recalling things correctly. I have a very bad memory, so I want to make sure I'm understanding this. I say I have a bad memory, but I don't know. Some people say I have good, some people say I have bad. A lot of Penacony just have waved implied, so they're kind of filling in the gaps. Okay, turns out it was a lot more complicated than we thought. Plus, he also had so many flags about him being the killer. That's also true. Anyone saw Curry? Wait, what do you mean? So, sorry, Ricky, no, you're fine. Okay, so we... Or Blue Jam. So, what we know for sure is Sparkle killed, quote unquote. Sparkle killed, quote unquote, Robin. So, it wasn't Gallagher. Gallagher just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. I thought maybe Curry would have been... No, I'm sorry. So, let's get that straight. Yes? Okay, cool. What is... No, don't be sorry, you're fine. Okay, so we have that. We also have that Robin was following around Firefly and the Trailblazer. So there's also that to keep in mind as well, too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry. I'm sorry I can't be much of help here. So, I'm fine, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
Girl, you're pretty. I don't know.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Nohr, how do you feel? I think she's pretty. It depends on your attitude.
By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way.
Oh my god. Dante! Nohr would happily give up all their memories. I didn't have the best memories myself. Come on, chat. Also, everyone give me a quick second. Hold on. I'm gonna just quickly do something. It's not gonna take long. Alright. Let's get going, shall we?
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunter. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But I was there at that time, too.
Girl, what? Oh my god.
See you next time. Hurry.
Okay.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
Huh. Interesting.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
Oh, look, it's the other hot memo keeper. It's IDK whether it's better she's telling the truth or lying to us the whole time.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape.
Dahlia is a Mega Gigamax Nohr evolution. How is Dahlia a Mega evolution of me? Pause. What? How is the Dahlia Mega evolution of me? I can see it. But how, Hawk? I don't get it.
I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here.
I kind of seen it a bit. I kind of don't know how to feel. Not in a bad way. I mean, look-wise.
Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Look-wise, it's nice to have a character who has a beauty mark under their eye, because honestly, it's not that common. And the handshake emoji mean the Dahlia, but that's it.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
I'm curious. I think I can kind of do a closet cosplay of this if I could get a hat like that and put some flowers and a bow on my dress. With crazy idea, but I don't think I'll be able to do it.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Also, I'm gonna tell you something. The dress being longer, joke's on you, I'm wearing pants. Joke's on you, I'm wearing pants. I don't have a skirt or a dress on. Joke's on you.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've
But are you
heard,
wearing pants
he buried
IRL?
his darkest crimes right here.
I actually wear dresses and skirts like 24/7, so I can't say anything. I have like 2 pairs of pants and that's it. I don't wear pants or sweatpants often. Yep, lol. I don't wear them that often. They're very uncomfortable for me. Wait, if we're gonna no dress so long it becomes pants. Also, hi Kicker.
Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Also, one reason I wouldn't right now wear a dress.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Oh lord. One reason I wouldn't right now dress as like with a dress like the Dahlia is buried is because I still have my stitches. So I don't think I can do that right now. I'm very insecure where my stitches still are currently, so never mind. Maybe after I get them removed on Friday.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
Stitches? I had to get a surgery done three weeks ago. So I have stitches where my surgery was.
From the traces nearby, it
that
was
bird that I hate!
But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Oh my god, a blue bird. Oh my god, it's that freaking bird that I hate. Like the Naruto opening. They had no, I had to get something removed from my chest.
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet.
Chad jokingly called it the Hershey core. Chad has jokingly called it the core flame. People have been calling it different things. I appreciate it though. My mutual on Tumblr, after I helped them out with one of their things, they went like, well, you pulled an Anaxa, you removed something from ya.
Would you like to die
I appreciate it. The
with
Nohr flame had to be removed to give to fight on. Anything to lighten the situation a bit. Hey, I'll take it. The core flame of Casino!
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Oh, you're flirting with everyone! Well, at least we dispelled the Nohr's Anaxa.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures.
You didn't react?
There might be some risk.
I don't know what I was supposed to react with. The fact that she was like, would you like to die together with me? There's a song. There's a song with that title. There's a song with that title. Well, it's not really with that title. There's a song with that title. It's called Die Together by the Stars. I can give you that. Her say, would you like to die together with me? I hate to tell you this. I did not react to it for two specific reasons. Number one, a lot of my favorite anime characters say this pretty often. Don't ask me what I'm watching or playing. So I'm quite used to hearing that phrase. That phrase does not... I don't get fazed by it. Does I? Maybe. I'm not fazed by it at all at this rate. A character says that, I'm like, okay, you're probably kidding. I'm quite used to this, sadly, already. Maybe. I'm used to characters saying it. I'm sorry. It's true. A character saying it at this rate just means you go like, okay. Go off, I guess. The thing that got me was the fact that she said, I like catching you off guard. It's adorable. Where I'm like, that's...
If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Also, my response would be, yeah. She's pretty. Why not? She just like...
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist.
She's pretty, but can she pass this math test?
The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Thank you for the follow there. Oh my god, you're quite similar to Blade. Girl, ain't no way. That's just it's not okay, it's a little insult, but it's a little funny. Just like, you're just like Blade. She's smiling, so it's a good thing. It's okay, it's okay. She's smiling, it's fine. Is she wrong? No, she's not wrong at all.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Very different energy.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of PENACONY'S land.
I hate that bird.
The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of PENACONY to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
Makes sense.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
Why can't birds fly? It was birding because it's not a charming dub. The delivery was very Nohr-like. What do you mean? What part of it? What part of it? What part of it is very Nohr-like? I'm gonna punch the ground so hard. Just that's what we're gonna do. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. My hand hurts. Anyways.
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
I hate Gopherwood! I hate that man so much! Terrible father, terrible man, terrible guy in existence. Me and my homies hate Gopherwood. Any chance to fight him, I gladly will.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
Of course you hate Gopherwood. You're a lesbian. Thanks, Abby. I hate him less than Dottore.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Gopherwood did nothing wrong, since I actually have no idea what he did at all. He basically went ahead and manipulated and abused Sunday. He basically caused Sunday to go ahead and be the way he is. He took advantage of entire situations ahead of him. Nohr doesn't. They go for. Oh my god! Listen, I don't like Gopherwood. I can go off on tangents. I just hate it.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret
That's a good one.
only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh my god, angry firefly.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's see here.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
May the foul stench do time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Get it together. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay.
The mood is. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
There's more to life.
Allow me to be a pure body and mind.
Show this girl. Oh my god.
Set the seas ablaze!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This is more than a battle.
Everything in this world.
All right, hold on.
Is bleeding. Fight to live!
Okay, yippee.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Can we add the Dahlias to this team? No.
I'm not now, and never will be.
In this episode of PENACONY, the
Is this it? An entrance?
Dahlia must have went to. Oh my god, true. I'm hella busy, so I couldn't watch a special program or type much tonight. But what are the phase 2 banners? I think it's Fugue and Linksha. Yeah, I think it's
It only looks like an
You can check Twitter.
That
They
craft
posted it
doesn't
on
lead
Twitter.
anywhere.
Sorry.
It's a lock of memories. And the key
Remember, this one
is
has
a
3
light cone
faces.
carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
You can link. Okay. Then Sunday and Aggie in phase 3.
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Memo.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
I think most people do.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Okay, why so, though?
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Yeah, that's the difference between memo keepers and community. Oh, she does have pearls around her neck. Why is everyone pointing out she has pearls around her neck? Is there something I'm missing? Am I missing something? Why do people keep coming in and mentioning she has pearls? I feel like I'm missing something.
But they weren't wrong about the present situation.
Do not.
Even if
Nohr,
Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
I'm genuinely asking. This is like the 3rd person to mention it. Forget it? I'm genuinely confused. It's apparently an innuendo. Oh. Pearl Simulate. Yeah, but like... But why is it such a big deal for the necklace? I know pearls means purity and love and marriage, but I wouldn't know. What the innuendo for? Okay, I see. Thank you.
That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
I never heard this one. Apologies.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
So Amelie ran into the same issue too. Oh, the internet. Not really, but someone related. I want to ask, but I don't want to ask right now. I'll try to remember later. Someone just tell me later. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
I'm not Googling it!
But for us, that's probably meaningless.
Google search engine has
Whatever
been
triggers his
bad.
memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy.
You should know. Google search function has been bad. Yeah, let's just move on.
And the price to pay.
Oh, that's a good expression.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Is that how Gopherwood sounds? What? No, that's not Gopherwood.
How can this be? AR.
Oh.
214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand.
Oh.
And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this.
Oh.
She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Feels like we shouldn't let her just be remembered as AR-214. Something maybe to give a more I feel like we should be given a more humanizing name. Maybe this is a me thing. I don't know. I always feel more in pain when a character is not given a more human name, but instead numbers to symbolize them. It always makes me feel more hurt. And I get it, that's probably the point of this. But she deserves a name, I think. Everyone does. That's what a name is, whether we like it or not, you know?
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die.
I feel like, yeah. Columbina, story flat. Yeah, we don't call Kiana K423 for a reason. Yeah, like...
We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival.
She just wants to live a knife at a battle. I mean, it's understandable. Anyone would like to live a life just normally, you know? It's how it is.
When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight, my final battle. As a Glamoth Knight, the Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body, and for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Oh, this Kafka, what the hell?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
To be honest, they were clones. So, in the propagation, to fight the propagation, the Swarm disaster happened ages ago. Yeah, I mean, it's more even just. It was in front of me the whole time, but like, Ryder, they're forced.
Could you help me? Take her away.
Natural evil source.
I don't want to leave her here
of
alone.
Power to work for good. You know. No, I don't know. Would you like to explain?
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial,
God.
just like any normal person.
Evil. It never occurred to me. But what never... Okay, sorry. Dante, I'm a little lost with your wording. What didn't occur to you? I'm a little confused. Speaking of names, you lived up to who you're using. What? Does finale allow for time travel? What the hell? Clones propagate... Oh, okay. Oh, you mean how it's hitting you that's the propagate... Yeah. Yeah, it's propagation. It was literally right in front of us, but none of us really said anything or pointed it out because we were like, oh yeah, they're fighting the propagation. Whoa, guess what?
I'm happy to help.
Guess what?
She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in PENACONY'S.
What?
The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
Cousin Kid? Basically, Swarm Hive versus Swarm Hive.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
To be honest, as soon as they were not in plug suits, Kylie, not even Ava's, I was like, oh, it's fueled by the thing that they're fighting. It's kind of insane how it was under our nose the whole time, but no one really said it out loud, which I think is, I don't know, maybe it's me. It feels kind of insane for us to do. I don't know. I'm basically like, well, I guess that's a thing. It was literally right in front of us, and most of us just kind of forgot. We just kind of went like, what the hell?
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here?
It's fucking Gopher.
No matter how much I think about it,
he does whatever he wants.
Everything
he doesn't care.
He's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
I read it when it came. I read it.
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome! My name is Nohr. I'm a Bunny BT where I play a bunch of video games going from Hoyoverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Persona to really anything at all. How are you all doing today? Welcome! I'm gonna put a pause here just in case you guys are avoiding spoilers and stuff, but hello! I play a bunch of video games. How was your stream today? What were you up to? What were you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. How are you? How are you all doing today? How is Honkai Star Rail? As you can tell, I'm like, I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna guess I'm like still at the pretty... I'm gonna guess I'm pretty much still at the... maybe the halfway point? No, I'm still pretty much at the beginning. But hello, welcome. Hi, Nohr. Hope you're well. Anomaly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, how was it? I need to do that Friday. I will do that Friday. I will do that on Friday. I'm not dealing with that today. I am so sorry. That's a problem for Friday me, not me right now. But hello. I never did it. I typically do it. I just don't do it right away. I first do the story and then I do that so I can be frustrated. But hello everyone, welcome. I do want to clarify we're doing the 1.8 story. So in case you are avoiding spoilers, please be aware that this is currently the story we are doing. If you are okay with it, welcome in. We're just chilling. We're enjoying our time here. But if you like to go ahead and like step aside to like take care of yourself and everything, please. 3.8. I'm so sorry. I am slightly tired. But welcome in, everyone. If you need to step aside to take care of yourself and do anything post-stream, please feel free to go ahead and do so. Do not worry. I completely understand. But hello, everyone. I hope you all are doing very, very well today. Glad you're having fun. I wouldn't say I'm having fun, to be honest. I feel like my questions have been answered. But I'm scared of what they're gonna throw to us, you know? Fun is subject. It's been something. It's been a time. It's been a time to say the least. But no, I hope y'all are doing great. Welcome in. We're gonna do the story. So yeah, it's been something to say the least. Oh my god. But no, welcome in. We're just chilling at this rate. We're chilling. It's...
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
It's been a time! A lot of questions are being answered and a lot of questionable things are happening. Thank you for the follow. Also, a lot of, flirting? Is it flirting or is it threats? I don't know. It's one of the two. I don't know if I should be here half the time when these things are happening in the game currently. I'm not sure if it's a memo keeper or a cremator thing, but I'm never sure if the girls are flirting or threatening each other. They're doing something. I don't know what though. Yes? Okay. Yes, it is. It's a yes. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of situationships happening currently. Why not vote? It feels like it's both, doesn't it?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Don't tell me you were gonna be flirting with Akron. Akrons are... Damn, Akron, why are you getting all the girlfriends?
She looks familiar.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, She's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
Dahlia in Black Swan is like Akron and Black Swan, but even more toxic. Girl wants a harem. I mean, good for her. Go for it, Akron. I support you. I would have thought the Dahlia would be more around Akron. Nope. For some reason, I could see the Dahlia licking. Girl is down bad.
An emanator of the Nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Man, Akron, why are you getting all the girlfriends? I mean, maybe following the path of destruction means it's okay. Oh my god. I know, her voice is beautiful.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Oh, wait, that's so Firefly.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot
Akron,
of
Dahlia,
trouble.
Evernight, and Baby Sparkle. Black Swan is about to get cracked. Oh my god. Oh, to be in Akron's place for a day.
I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long.
I'm so sad that this one died in Penacony alone. Firefly didn't even know that her friend was alive. That's what's honestly crazy, because like Firefly is such a sweetheart, and it's just. Hi Pichu, good morning. Dahlia looks like the emo lady at a train station in Penacony for me. Oh, you're talking about the one that does not pure fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, right?
That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar
Or Showdown.
with
I don't know. It's
Lemuria.
one of the two.
And that arrogant swan,
He has represent something.
always mindful of appearances. is
Yeah. Okay.
unwilling
Okay.
to show
I
on
could
her
see it.
cards.
I think it has
Only
to do with
Acheron present can
the
they cross
themings, but
beyond
we'll
death.
see. We still need to learn a little bit more about cremators.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here.
Yeah.
With unknown intentions.
Maybe that's just how they
If she chooses
are
to twist the
aesthetically.
truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start.
Oh, Firefly.
But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know.
Are you
for
ready?
sure, but it's
Why are you
worth a
asking me?
shot.
Am I ready?
Maybe it's not.
What am I
always
supposed to be
possible.
ready for?
And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
Wait a minute. So you're saying her first death?
Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's No sign of anything. Could it have already left?
So wait, so she got to decide because she was like, my decision. So wait, it was a decision she could choose?
Nothing strange here either. Wait.
Pause.
It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Here comes
Watch out.
Sleepy.
A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream.
This is where Sleepy comes
This
in.
one won't hurt that much.
Pierces her.
This is just my first death.
Which was very gruesome, by the way, but
time
hey.
to fulfill the promise we made together.
I don't remember she mentioned that she got to choose this one. That's why I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, they just straight up show us. Here we go again. Yep, here it is again. Yeah, I remember we were all...
Sorry.
I think the fact that it... Twice. Oh.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
I hated that they led us through this trauma again. Yeah, they really just... They wanted to show us that scene again to be like, hey, remember? Crazy.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds.
Of course, everyone remembers. That was crazy at the time. Jesus.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Really said, show it again. Chat. Oh my god, no.
However, at that time,
they really
she
took
still
the knife
couldn't
out.
venture
Proceeded to
deeper
thrust
with
it back
peace
in.
of
Yeah.
mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
This was still a peak moment for Penacony's story for me. I mean, this was pretty freaking peak, to be honest. I mean, they did that. No hesitation. They were like, hey, here you go. Because I remembered at the time I was commenting. I was like, yeah, around this time for Honkai Impact 3rd, we were starting to get, like, actual death scenes and stuff. And then Hoyo did this. By the way, I was playing it when it was coming out. So I was like, oh shit, they're pulling the Honkai Impact 3rd on us. I guess people will be dying. And then it turned out not to be the case. But I remember it. Thank you for the like. How you doing, dear?
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her.
Back when we thought characters
I
might
reached
die.
out to help once again.
We have it in Forius now, so... I mean, we did have Tinyun, yeah. Don't worry, thank you for the like. I appreciate it.
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
He really died. No, Tinyun didn't. Tinyun came back, and yeah.
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter?
The situation was complicated, yeah.
Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Evie, I made that same comment. Man, people don't like Ron May. They're gonna hate Mobius. And now I can add on, man, people didn't like what Ron May did. And people don't like Mobius. Imagine if Vita. Dude, people would not like Vita. Vita is so something else. We should be okay with deaths now. Amphorius should have built resistance, but it's still emotionally hard. Hey, I play Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm used to this. Character dies. I see it coming. I'm already like, okay. Let us have Vita. Man, people might not like Vita's personality. Man, remember when people were saying Sparkle? God, crazy times. Anyways. Let Vita rage bait.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what
I
you
think
did to
Vita
drive
should
me
be
and
allowed
the
to
Memo
rage
Keeper
bait
away,
the
but
entire community because she's
why?
funny. Yeah, oh man, Vita, in my opinion, is one of Hoyo's best characters. I'm sorry. Vita is one of my favorite characters written by Hoyo in a good while. I love Vita's personality and entire character.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it.
Looking back, what made the 2.0 story great for me was that you were left with the grief for weeks, hitting the slot. Yeah, no, that's what they did really good there. You were there grieving for like a weeks on end, going like, is this character actually dead? Is this actually happening? Like that's what made 2.0 story amazing. We were all stuck here thinking about it.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much.
Probably I was spoiled that Sam was Firefly. Oh, I wasn't. I was fucking surprised. I was like, oh, okay.
Like I said.
And then they dropped the drip
my
marketing.
Memory isn't great, so you needn't worry.
Hi.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
I wish that we could have gotten a stab at fighting Sleepy again after that cut. I miss fighting Sleepy.
The Astral Express
Sleepy has
is
a
not
very
your
good
enemy.
battle theme.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it.
Sleepy, the enemy.
Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on
The deaf
Penacony.
meme's name is Sleepy.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Distant past resurfaced.
After today, Trappola's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Casually forgetting that Blade knows how to actually drive. Weirdest fact of all Honkai Star Rail. Blade knows how to drive. Does he? I mean, he's driving right now.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Doesn't mean he knows how. The one character with a license after Branya lost hers.
Thanks. I hope.
Ascends at the end of the universe, then travels back in time. Technically, the universe is a loop that hasn't ascended yet. The fact they deleted an entire planet for a band of 5 people is crazy. Why?
Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Can I say something? I'm still on that theory that Elio is the cat in Kafka's splash art. So I just imagined Elio is just meow meow meow, and everyone has to decipher what Elio says. That forever will be the headcanon. Until they show otherwise, that forever will be my headcanon.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the
My
tide.
headcanon is that Blade gives Elio belly rubs. I like that.
However, it's a bit different from the other 3. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long after. Oh, is this the phone call?
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the
aesthetic is
dead
modest.
can be
Girl's
made to
outfit.
speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Happy Funderlands? Having fun there? You seem like you're having fun. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? I still can't believe they off-screened him. I can't believe they off-screened them all! Well, no, you know what I mean.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Or he was a side character. A hot woman will return. Who is Dapper? Awesome voice. I was fond of him.
What happened?
Oh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Oh, who could have done it? Who could have erased the memories related to the item, Black Swan?
Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
We were robbed of Duke Inferno. Oh, I love... That says something!
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
I don't know if Tony's here. Shoot! I think I remember that Dahlia's supposed to have Bilby's voice actor? Chinese voice actor. I think so. I don't recall. I do not recall. Man. Also, me too, Eon! Why did they take that away from us?
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star.
You were
and
wrong.
I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And
Who that?
I know what you're looking for.
Honkai Impactor, Second Eruption manga. Second Eruption manga, she has red hair. Second Eruption manga, she has red hair, she has sharp teeth. But she's from the Second Eruption manga, for Honkai Impactor. I don't recall what track. It's this. It's like at the start where Teddy and Ziggy. But it's around there. That's when in the manga they show up. If you're curious, she's with another girlie. She's blue.
Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then you can enjoy the banquet for
She appeared in the game too, right? I think she just had like a small little bit of art. Oh, I've seen pictures of her a few times. But anybody who name? Yeah, that's her. That's her.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure?
Man!
What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Man, why can't she sneak up on me like that?
It really is you.
Oh.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means.
The Dolly is something else. And to be honest with you, the fact that she's a cremator makes it much more interesting in my opinion. I don't know. I like memo keepers. I like those who are part of the garden. I like also the cremator. They're very interesting to me.
After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Oh my god.
That's a peculiar look on your face.
Cellmate!
I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightened.
That is correct, cousin. And they were prisoner lesbians! The fact she hunted 14 times and died in the last attempt. Yeah, she was hunted down 14 times and yeah. Wait. Dial in, pick up the phone. They're definitely eating. Cremator, aka memory manipulator. Well, the cremators work very differently. They're not like the Garden of Recollection, which is kind of what's interesting in that aspect. They are, aren't they? Anyways, when it comes to everything like this, I don't know. I find it interesting, especially because what else can you do in this case? You got some pretty important people here doing stuff. Dahlia's wild in every way, and I'm here for it. Are you enjoying your therapy session with the Dahlia? It's cool. Memo keepers want to keep memories as they are and nothing else. Creators are a bit more flexible. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what's interesting about them. You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think to prevent other terrible outcomes. The Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Oh my god.
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah. We were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
hand motion? Hand motion? The hand motion? The hand motion, you know, the hand, they're describe the hand motion. The Italian hand motion? No, the rock, paper, scissors. Girl, what? What? I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, insert I would actually kill me meme. Oh my god! Can I take a screenshot of this? I need to take a screenshot of this. What's this? This isn't a game? This isn't a game? This isn't the game! This is an actual piece of text in the game! What the f- What the hell? Bro. This is an actual- Oh my god. They were go. That is what I thought you meant when you were like, oh my god. Hello? I wish you guys could genuinely see how I'm like, sure, yeah, Dahlia says knife fight, but it's strange that the knife looks like, that's what I was implying, like, hello? Take 2 knives to say, ah!
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
I need to calm down. Dahlia, can you just like, after all the memories, to make Beauty ships canon?
Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions.
I'm having a game panic
She
and
made
then
a
I just
deal
throw
with
it
the
into this.
IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
Then baby girl appears. Baby girl!
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the fool.
School, please! School, please! Not a minute.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble.
Yeah, that great gamble happens to be his life.
Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos.
Lance! Lance! Oh my god! Scoop has only been here for this stream, and they already picked up the vibes. I'm proud of them. Welcome aboard. No, it's fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. They picked it up instantly. I hope I'm getting fired. I got promoted scene. Yeah, that scene.
But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
Not even shot fired. That's another raw, dude.
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying in this stream.
I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
Thank god Darklight's not here. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine, dear. Oh my god, never mind. My chat is the one who's gonna pick up the Charmony Dumb copy pasta. Let me...
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would.
I really was like, oh, thank god Darklight's not here. Never mind. The entire chat proceeds to go Charmony Dumb.
But
I've made up my mind.
Why do birds fly? I don't know, Kevin Kaslana.
Let it soar free and wild.
One day after... Oh, there it is! Oh, Darklight was ready! Darklight was like, I'm coming in here with the Charming Dove! Hi, Darklight.
If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
God! The Charming Dove summoned.
Besides, Big Brother
I
will
just
help
finished
it,
this.
right?
Darklight, you finished the story right when the Charming Dove. How do you feel?
What?
It was perfect timing.
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting.
I hate this.
Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
I feel like I learned why birds fly one day after dinner.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let
Because
them
they
be,
wish to leave the cave.
For we are all mortals, born to love.
Oh,
and to
Evie,
suffer.
I did my abyss before coming into stream, so I felt that. Merciful Ferryman, at my ass. I know. I hate Gopherwood!
Today, more than
Sorry.
one little
Anyways.
bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure?
The way Gopherwood gets a genuine reaction of me just being angry. That's very bad. It's 783. I didn't care this round. I took 706 and called it a day. I wasn't gonna try again. Did it once, good enough for me.
Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift.
I don't like Gopherwood. I don't like Gopherwood. I don't like Gopherwood. I hate this guy. God, he pisses me off. Sorry. Anyways, have we seen
What did she
Gopherwood?
give you?
We've seen his art. That's all we've seen of him. And that's all I care about. You could say the abyss. Yeah. Gopherwood or Lygus. I don't want to deal with either of them. They both annoy me.
Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
Gopherwood? More like go to hell.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a party.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift.
Thank God we
When
never
the
have to
fool
look
killed
at
me, they put a
Thank
mask on my
God
face.
we never had to look at Gopherwood, honestly. If I have to see Gopherwood, I think I would actually just have a visceral reaction.
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
What if he's hot? He's not gonna be hot. This is freaking Gopherwood.
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Yeah, we know how he looks like. He's not high. He's just a guy.
Speaking of which, how's that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
I've been obsessed with a blonde man wearing a hat and pink sunglasses for over a year now. Bro looks like a priest. Will you do the whole quest today? I don't know. I'm probably gonna finish streaming in like 2 hours, if anything. We don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow.
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask
I don't
all
rush
along,
the stories. I play
without even
with my own
realizing
pace.
If you need any help, just say the word.
You know what, Scoob? I like how you think.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Okay, this is the Robin team. see him. Let's see.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I mean, yeah, technically she does that.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason.
I love memo keepers, though. Robin, I think you're cute and all, but can we go to the place with all the dangerous women instead of worried about your brother? It really different now.
There are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
I'm saying this now, Nora's not making it out of this patch with their sanity intact. So many panics and eeps. Listen, all throughout Euphorius, I was an emotional train wreck. I think I'll be fine this time around.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
I think I'll be good.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Could be staying around the Dahlia. Trust me,
Miss Firefly?
you'll be just as...
You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Oh? White screen is very nice. I'm playing almost in the complete dark.
Is this?
I know, me too.
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home.
I thought we were logging on to Genshin. Oh my god.
Flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me.
Oh my god, Evie!
I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream.
Yes, Firefly and Robin meet. I know so many people are excited about that. A nice to meet you would have been nice. Cozy new home. We got a house. Damn, this is fast even for you. Is she different?
I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
You're right, Stu. Please talk for more than 5 minutes. I beg of you, writers.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away.
Sorry, my bangs were getting in the way, so I had to push them back. Thank you for the lurk there, sweetie.
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
Oh my god, they're talking already for like 5 minutes!
Will you believe me?
You're right, Evie. That's literally how it is. Penacony, please talk for 1 to 5 minutes. M4 oh my god! It's been 5 minutes! And the chatter.
Miss Firefly,
That expression and tone of yours just now. I've seen it many times in my audience.
You can't win. It's fine. I'm winning either way. I'm winning because they're all talking.
Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So, when I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Woo! Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power.
I wish to consume them, me too.
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong. So, which path did he choose to walk?
The Order.
It's not clear yet.
The Order.
There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
The Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
Robin, I hate to tell you this is
However,
the Order. What Order? It's the Order.
Regarding the Dream Master's path, we have
the Order.
Conjectures.
Order.
What is it?
It's the Order. Don't you know the Order, Dark Light?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own
I hardly
eyes.
know her.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Oh my god, Lance! Of 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and number 7. Oh my god, I know what you're referencing though.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to talk to Dalia. I'm
me.
sorry, Firefly.
It's
I feel
time
rude.
to see it with your own eyes.
Hey. Boop. What's in the mirror?
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
Isn't it crazy how the propagation is just never leaving us? Isn't it crazy that people thought that the propagation lore was only gonna stick to its one game mode? And then Hoyo just decided to pull it up from underneath us and go, no, actually, this is gonna be very relevant. Isn't it crazy? I think it's kind of crazy. In a good way, I should clarify. Darklight. This is a very... why are you saying this in my Minecraft Christian stream? What?
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the
thing I find more
zone.
interesting is that the path is dead but still lives. Yeah. My ass! I don't have enough rain spray to handle all these bombs. Oh my god!
If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past.
Like,
from
literally,
chaos.
the path is dead, but somehow it's still here. Very active. We only support... I mean, wow, she makes me she's made a propagation. I called it. Sorry, y'all. I accidentally created a new version of the swarm. Oh my god.
Is this Memoria?
They made a model! Hi, welcome. Ah! Jesus! You were saying, or notice his wings? I noticed his wings. Hope he trips and falls. You can't call me a liar. I did think of that once. You did. Oh, disgusting. He looks like a nerd. I want to trip him down the stairs. I hate this man. Genuinely speaking. Firefly, I think you should be allowed to fight him.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered.
His wings are clipped.
Yeah. Forgotten.
Oh my god! Also, how you doing there, user? Welcome to the stream. I have very, very honest reaction towards characters. If I like them or don't like them, I'm sorry in advance. I want to grab him and just throw him down the stairs. I hate this guy. And now they give him a model.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why?
Got a model before baby final. Oh my god. Is it? Oh my god. Down the flight of stairs. Down the flight of stairs he gets. You don't need to apologize for hating Gopherwood. Thank you. I would like to bully Gopherwood the entire time of his existence. I just find it interesting that they made his wings slip. I think it's interesting, but I also think it shows a little bit of his ideology. I know it was a very popular theory that Sunday might have had his wings clipped as well, because if you look at his model, it looked like he had wing clips compared to Robin. Any fellow ratio lovers here? There's a good amount of them here in my chat. But I know for Sunday, people had that headcanon that maybe he had his wings clipped. I mean, yeah, the symbolism's great. Yeah, Gopherwood deserves the lowest level of hell. Past Judas and oh my god! I'm gonna grab his robe and pull it over his head. I love you guys.
Easy,
Thank
child. You. Your struggle only adds to the pain.
I'm so glad my channel like. Thank you.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though
Hello,
it may
Nohr. Hi,
be,
Dante.
did not miss.
Don't you dare compare him to
Here and
Pantalone.
now, your death is certain.
Pantalone does not deserve that. Don't you dare use Pantalone's name in vain like that. Don't you dare. Not in my stream. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. I've been going through an emotional roller coaster.
But I was clearly...
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return.
I don't think so.
Truly admirable.
I think they're asking if that's Zhang Li's voice actor, because we're talking about Persona Pitbull, so yeah. Gopherwood looks like that guy you want to give. Oh my god. Too bad. Jesus.
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Mr. Worldwide! Ya tú sabes, dale!
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight,
Is
born
this
to
Keep Silver
purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation.
I think this might be Keith Silver. I'm not sure though, to be honest.
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
Stay away from her! Get a job! Mr. Worldwide, I'm about to travel the world. Oh my god. Is it me or does he look like a Ruby character? I think it's the color palette.
How can this be?
Genuinely speaking...
I can leave and never come. I can't die. I don't want to die.
I think that's crazy. You showed Gopher would just okay, pause. I'm sorry. I need to ask a genuine question. If someone's dying, aren't you supposed to be with them to try to make their last moments be where they don't die alone? I'm sorry. Genuine question. I thought it was just like, you know, courtesy, so that way you can make sure someone doesn't die alone, because that's a lot of people's fear. If you're a good person, sure. True. Sorry, you're right. I forgot. This is Gopherwood. There's no morals to this man.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
You expect that at Gopherwood? True. When you were screaming about him earlier, it's so hard to say. It's so hard to not say, don't worry, he gets worse. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I can see that. Probably would have preferred that. Jesus, this guy pisses me off.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Robin, I think you need to beat up your adopted father.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
I don't like his halo. I don't like him to begin with. Anyways.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
Oh, we're doing the story. Yeah, we're doing the story. Hi.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny.
Okay, pause. Don't compare Sunday to him. Sunday was basically groomed into the way he was thinking by Gopherwood. And Sunday has been trying to get better. Granted, it's not the best. But don't compare Sunday to him. He's trying to get better at least. At least he's willing to get better. Gopherwood's a piece of shit. I was about too much food. We should. Oh my god. Nah, I still say you can hate Sunday. That's fine. But you have to admit at least he's better than his deadbeat dad. I agree. Fuck. Sunday's halo is fine. Listen, you can hate characters. That's fine. I have characters I dislike too. But you have to agree. The difference here is the fact that Sunday is actively improving. Plus, I have a soft spot for Sunday. In a way, kind of relate to him in some aspects. So yeah, the Tory, okay. I hate the Tory, but I love the Tory. That's different.
But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't
trying
just
his best,
stand idly
at least
by.
he's trying.
Even though she died while fighting against the swarm. It wasn't death. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
I have things to say about Sunday. There's certain things about Sunday that, there's certain things about Sunday, that, I don't know. There's some times where people criticize certain things of Sunday, and I'm like, but that's obviously a sign of him having these massive issues. I know people were talking about his, like, talk and everything, but I think people don't realize, like, low-key, high-key, that entire talk session, the way he was explaining, like, these actions and these things, I'm like, dude, that's just massive OCD thinking. Like, I hate to say it. He's just having that massive OCD thinking style sometimes. Like, I don't know. Takes one to know one. Don't call me out for having that. Okay, listen. Listen, it's okay. Listen.
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but...
Thank you for the lyric. You're not Kafka.
I'm sorry. No matter what
purpose the Dream Master has.
OCDs, infections.
It doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone.
The funny thing is, I didn't even realize I had it. It was chat who was bringing up some things. They're like, Nohr, you should probably look into that. That's not a normal way of thinking or processing things. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's normal.
I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
Granted, he did it for the sake
She
of people,
deserves to be remembered.
but it's also
as a
basically,
sweet
listen, just because he does it for the sake of people doesn't mean it's always a good thing. Okay? This is something we have to discuss. People can do things because they think it's for the betterment of people. But they can also learn that the bad things they did not in fact help people, but in fact hurt people. The thing is, we have to learn that sometimes certain people and certain characters can learn from their mistakes and try to be better because of these mistakes. Now, I'm not saying you have to like Sunday because of that, but I am saying you have to acknowledge at least he's trying to get better. Because when it comes to Sunday, and this is the thing about Sunday's character that I feel like a lot of people forget to realize, is the fact that his way of thinking is not something you can easily change within a day or two. Because the way he was taught and the way he learned was because he was basically, not even basically, he was groomed by Gopherwood to think a certain way. Now, I'm not saying this is supposed to make his actions be apologized, because it's not. We all agree he did terrible things, but he's growing from it. The only way people can learn from their mistakes is if you give them a second chance to grow from them. But trust me, I can tell. I dealt with someone like that. People who want to change will actively change. And if they don't change, well, then you can go ahead and start saying that. I want to bully him though? No, me too. I also want to bully him too. I also want to bully him too. Also, hi dear, welcome. I also want to bully Sunday. Sunday is that one character who I want to bully, but that's because I also see a bit of myself in him. So I bully him out of relatability. So I bully him for that reason. He deserved to get hit by the train. I agree. He is trying. The difference between him as like his redemption is that it's fun to watch. Exactly. That's the thing there. But yeah. Perfectly fine. You don't have to like my favorite character. If Sunday wants to change, good for him. But he doesn't need to board the train. He kind of does. He's kind of not allowed back on his planet. So there's that. Wild sentence out of context. If Sunday did not learn from his mistake, then I understand the hate, but he's trying. He's trying really hard and gave up the person he loved the most. You can hate him, but to compare him to Gopherwood is us. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Nana. Yeah, I agree, Nana. Because he really is stopping the cycle of abuse when it comes to, wait, why is he being compared to the guy who groomed him? Because some people are like, oh, what he did was pretty extreme. I'm like, but he's changing for the better. So, like, there is that. And I think there's a lot of, literary context that's being missed here if that doesn't get acknowledged. You can still hate him, though. If you don't like him, that's fine. If you like him, that's fine. If you don't like him, that's okay. If you think he's interesting but you don't like him, that's fine. If you like him but you don't care about his character, that's also fine.
Thank you.
The thing is, we can have a civil conversation about that, please. This is why you hold back a lot of times when it comes to some character comments, because I have a lot of things I want to say, but I'm also like, please don't hate me for my conversations that I have.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you.
Robin, I hate to tell you this, it's not an easy answer.
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now.
Like, I'm gonna tag you
and
out.
you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to
Darklight,
his
never bring in the TikTok misinformation again, please.
I see.
Anna was more sympathetic than Sunday. I can see that. I can see why you could think that, but I hate to say it, my opinions are probably wild take, but that's why I don't really say them.
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again.
But her automata is already bleeding.
Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
Can we
There's
automod
no
auto?
Let's get started.
I did that for one stream. It took people a while to realize. I remember the day we put it. Yeah! Yeah, it was.
May the harm that befalls
Thank you for the lyric, Dante.
never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like.
Thank you for the hydration.
You've even made me a little starstruck.
No, please be safe.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
But I can't prove it. No, you're right. You should say it. Dahlia is trying to rizz up everyone. I can't prove
Nothing
it, though.
but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
That's right when you said that, Evie!
Oh, because you're busy.
No, you're fine, Evie. Don't worry.
A Stellaron hunter.
I don't think I'm gonna finish this off today, so I'll probably continue tomorrow on stream.
Who are you talking about?
And they were something. Anyways.
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
Oh, how fitting Firefly disappeared into fire. It's crazy. Just a girl. I don't think she's just a girl. I think she's got something going on.
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but
no, she's
worry.
innocent?
She's
Dahlia?
quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
I'm just a girl in the world.
I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
Can't a woman have a hobby until proven nudie? Can I say something? I don't know. If I was Robin and I was put into this situation, I would be questioning if anything is real at this rate. We got two people who are known to be something related to memories. I would be questioning off the rails if anything is even happening at the moment. Because we got here a cremator and then we have a memo keeper. I would be freaking out just eternally going like, am I even supposed to be here? What am I doing at this rate? She just likes to alter people's minds sometimes. Robin is like, what the fuck am I doing here? Off the rail, off the rail. I say trust Black Swan, but we have the benefit of foresight because I'm Furious. I still wouldn't trust her, realistically speaking, if I didn't have the foresight. I would be questioning. That's a memo keeper. It's over the garden. That deals with memories. Do you remember Argenti's quest? Do you remember March's quest? I do. That sticks to my mind. I remember how the garden really went to Marsh and going like, hi, you can't remember this stuff. I say trust her, dang it.
As for this Dahlia, she cannot
Do we
be
remember
trusted.
the 20%?
To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Yeah, that was all the way back in 1.6, or maybe it was all a lie. Do you remember the time? Yeah, it's currently 8:10.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here?
Damn it, the Dahlia's making sense! Joke's on you, my time is 8:10. Also, to be fair, she never manipulated any of our memories. Just a comparison, the Dahlia here, she's far more trustworthy. No, I know that! I know that. I'm saying if I was in Robin's point of view, I wouldn't know who to trust. 9-10, liar. Okay, you're in the future, so what?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Dark like this, they're so yearning in the future.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
No way! After dinner, while my younger sister and I were lunching in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling. I think that was Techno. I want to get off of Mr. Sunday's wild ride. Oh my god.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Oh my god.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family?
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next.
Oh my! Why are we interrupting this?
I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Sisters are fighting! Help! You're right, though. They really are. God, You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared to do this quest. I was thinking in my head, like, oh, what if I don't like this? Or like, oh, what if this doesn't really do much for me? Because, you know, PENACONY'S long done. Nah, this is actually the most fun I've had in a while thinking about PENACONY. Dude, I'm eating well. I love Memo Keepers, the Guardian Recollection, and Cremators. I'm eating good.
Let's get somewhere safe.
That's one of my favorite groups.
Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
The Genius Society and that, my favorite groups in this entire game. Let's go, lesbians! I've been loving this entire
Many
series.
thanks.
I played so much. I love it.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
What more could you want? Well, I didn't want Gopherwood model, so there's that. Innocent Impure Robin and the two freakiest memo keepers. I feel like I shouldn't be. No, I feel like I really shouldn't be here. I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
I like how the music stopped when she said that. Can I go with Robin? I don't think I was built to be here.
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
She won't remember the Yuri. She won't remember the freakiest Yuri. You know, many people now with the Gopherwood model out there are gonna have his. You know what? Now that Gopherwood has his model, there's this model gif going around of like Scaramouche beating up the Torre. They should do that with like Robin and Sunday and Gopherwood, in my opinion. Anyways.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I really feel like I shouldn't be here. I'm thankful I am, but still.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
I mean, that's huge. Woo!
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
For lesbians, it's really Bibleverse.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
The angles, I know, bro, what the fuck are those? What do you mean?
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Let me through you.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
God, I love the Dahlia's English voice actor. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a straight up gay panic here. Oh my god.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Hello?
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Did you see her blushing? Oh, I love the Dahlia.
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Jeez, calm down, woman. Pump it up to 20 max. Love her for this. How does it sound in JP? How does it sound in CN? I need to know this too. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat.
跑快点吧，我喜欢看别人反抗，也喜欢看别人逃跑。我们得多享受一会儿，毕竟对我们来说，这会是无比重要的一刻。无论逃去哪里，我都会找到你的。
I think that is Bilby's CN voice actor. I think that is Bilby's Chinese voice actor. I think so. Someone's gonna have to correct me. I believe that is, actually.
思い切り走りなさい。抵抗する姿も、逃げ惑う姿も大好きです。もっともっと楽しませてくださいね。私たちにとって、これはとても大切な時間なんですから。どこに逃げても、きっと見つけ出しますね。
Crazy. Which of the 7 Bilbys was that? It is. Okay, I was like, that sounds like it's Bilby's voice actor. Wasn't sure though, but Jesus, I love Bilby's Chinese voice actor. Her voice actor, one of my favorites. I learned her English voice actor is Robin and Ruby, and she's Sakura from Fate. What the hell? Wait. Hello?
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Oh my god!
Never changed.
Oh my god! And so gay they teleported.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay
But I've
for a
been
little
in
chat?
this situation before. I saw that first time. Fellas, it's a gate to teleport into a red field. Black Swan constantly stuck with domination laws. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we can temporarily add. Hold on. We can temporarily add the Dahlia. Hold on. Who can we add here? Add detail.
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you, shall we?
Is this an okay team for now? I don't know if this is an okay team for now. The Dream Masters contain. I'm gonna scream. The Dream Master's containment mechanism was completely burned away by Black Swan. Yet the old through the origin of which it wasn't exactly worth reminiscing about, it's time to tell Black Swan the whole truth. Oh my god, I cannot read today. Anyways, we're gonna do this. God.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
I know that, darling. Oh my god. The struggle, yeah.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
It's like watching two hot moms chatting. I want to be in between them. Anyways.
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
God. Bitter exes, true. Same. Two southern bellas. Yeah.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets.
I think we should fight Gopher Wood. Sorry, I think we should fight Gopher Wood. That's my tweet for today.
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Beaver? Why are you calling him a beaver? You're being disrespectful to beavers. Beavers are better than that. Don't you dare compare him to those little animals. They make little dams and they're little guys. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder the one day Oh my god. Also, I'm sorry. I'm very biased. I love the Memo Keepers. I love the Cremators. I love the Garden. One of my favorite organizations besides the Genius Society.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
What about the IPC? I'm not the biggest fan of the IPC, if I must be honest with you. What about us? Akron was just there, brother. Why are you putting a question mark? Of course, Nohr likes the Archivist faction. Of course.
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet
What does that mean? I'm not a fan of the IPC. I'm sorry.
Why, of course. The destructions.
Pass? Okay, that's just one person.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
Jade? Okay, that's just two. Okay, that's just three.
You're still as charming as ever.
Am I even supposed to be here? Opal is like a baby. Nohr, I hate the IPC. Also, Nohr loves Jade, Topaz, and Adventure. Okay, leave me alone. Watch when okay, P42!
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Oh my god. Sorry, oh my god. That is a really good expression. Jesus, literally E6 adventuring. That's my wife. Dahlia, please take my hand in marriage. Are we I think we are interrupting something between Black Swan and the Dahlia, to be honest with you, Sheev.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
God, what a beautiful woman.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
I love that the hole looks like it was burned through. No, same.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories.
She's collecting path powers like Pokemon.
If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Also, yeah, there is golden blood. You can also look at her horns and the little gold in her hair, kind of, you know. She looks good without the hat. Oh, she looks beautiful without that hat. Why do I get a feeling we'll see the Dahlia as a destruction character in the future? Oh my god. You know, I thought Duke Inferno never got a glance of Nanook. But why is there golden blood? That... How do I explain that? Because even I'm a little... What's funny is that Black Swan and the Dahlia are like blades of pairs of scissors. Both are trying to be the top, but it can't go either way. You specifically chose scissors for a reason. And I know the exact reason of why you said that. Because Duke was born... I'm still dying of the... It's weird to begin with. You think they did stuff? Yeah, they just had very long conversations.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
Oh my god, it's Simene! Hi!
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance.
How far would the Dahlia go on a path to destruction, though? I mean... So the Dahlia's just a betrayal incarnate? I mean, she's a cremator, so she can easily betray any organization she quote-unquote joins. Me, when I pretend to be someone's kid because I was bored.
In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I really feel like we shouldn't be here right now. Just the way that she's always like, you know, you're alive because of me. You're only here because of me. It's like, girl, I don't know what to tell you. I get it. You guys are flirting a lot. Enjoying the update? Oh, for sure, Code. I'm loving this update so much.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
I feel, yeah, Black Swan's expression. We call this double talk.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
Girl.
As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
Her girl.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
God! Why does Sparkle get herself in these situations? Black Swan, Vita, And it's not even Sampo! It's Sparkle! Oh my god. Why does Sparkle get all the girls too? Sparkle got what? Black Swan, Vita, technically Robin, the Dahlia. Sparkle's just in it for the ride. Sparkle is in for a ride. Damn, Sparkle loves messing with ladies. Who's the most red flag? Sparkle or the Dahlia? She's totally on the table for Swan. Sparkle likes dangerous women. Yeah, look at what happened with Vita. Hi, Kit Kat. How are you doing today? Sparkle even got her hands in the cellar hunter. Literally, Sparkle's just. How does this keep happening? Oh my god!
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Sparkle wants to be wrecked by bigger women? Get in line!
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Get in line, Sparkle. We all want to be like that. But Sparkle's greedy. Sparkle has dealt with Black Swan. Sparkle has dealt with Robin. With Vita. With freaking the Dahlia. I can't do this. Sparkle's so thirsty, she's dehydrated. Sparkle is just nowhere but more unhinged. Well, maybe I hold back. Hi, Dan. How are you doing today? Just so you are aware, we are doing the story right now, Dan. I don't want you to get spoiled just in case, but hello. We love crazy Sparkle. Yeah, I love that about her. I like the fact that she doesn't hold back. Viva la Vita. Honkai Star only players don't know how crazy it is with Sparkle and Vita, and it drives me insane. Every day I think about it more and more, and I'm like, man, they're kind of crazy. You're right, I will look since I'm not. No, don't worry about it. Thank you for the link, I appreciate it. I hope that our ride becomes amazing soon. How are you doing? I could be a little bit better, but it's okay. Thank you, though. I'm trying my hardest. Unhinged and the okay, that's a different type of unhinged. My level of unhinged is something else. I can tell you that for sure. But yeah.
Don't worry. I only went with the flow.
Remember the
suppressing her
sloppy
power a little to make it easier for you.
Jesus.
I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Yours is like, find out the mighties, Alicia. Can you please?
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. And thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
And whatever horrors they come up with in their brain. Hi! Dude, Sparkle and Vita went on so many dates, the desert road, together playing cards, and in the car. Yeah, unhinged Nohr is when you get them to school and beg characters to hold your hand or kill you.
Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Greed. Sure, girl.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Girl.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
What did the other languages say instead of darling? I have no idea. Love you, Spawn. Me too.
Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
Or something even more risque. Oh my god! Oh my god.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. Girl, you need to work on those flirting skills. Okay.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Every time I hear the echo, I think it's the Pikmin sound. You're so right, though. Okay.
It's him.
Oh my god, it's spooky! Oh my god, it's spooky! Oh my god, it's spooky! Oh, hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this every time. Can you fix me? Okay. Hold on. William Afton! Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot this thing existed. Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be more. Sure, thank you. I forgot about this Penacony too. Wait, oh my god, wait, I manifested it. Wait, what did you manifest? Oh my god, it's spooky! Oh, he's surprised.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
All of us? I see why Hillary wives. Oh my god. Oh, why are you saying oh dark light?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Aventurine the Rock, Black Swan and Dahlia as oh my god! Thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Oh my god! Wait, you're right. Oh my god. They're just like, the fuck are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, is this after the slash from Akron? Oh god.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died
Okay.
in the most spectacular fashion.
It is, okay.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome. They're pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme. I cannot. Oh my god. My dear lady who loves to dance. Wait, shouldn't he go to Dream? Hold on a second. We'll see here.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
They're just talking, you know. I wish she is so jealous of the dance she had with Akron. There are reasons. Oh my god, Adventure, you know what? People die when they are killed. Not my case though. The Type Fox one was dominated by Akron.
You two are really something special.
Oh, I know what you are. He can smell the fruit. And I thought Adventure Beans. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. He really went like, yeah, I can tell you guys are doing something for sure. Jesus.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
Jesus Christ, girl, don't do that. Also, hi. That's a blaring fire alarm. Adventuring, the exit is stage left. Just lock the door. The two need some time alone. Jesus. He reacted exactly like that Faye. Oh, he reacted exactly like Flames. He reacted the same as Flames did when it came to Llama and Nefer.
That confident, huh?
Nor not knowing who they want to be in this situation. Can I be in between them instead?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend.
Oh my god. Nor's stuck between a rock and two. Nor will die of blood loss. Oh my god. It feels like to watch Topaz and Jean! Oh my god!
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
I've never gotten such a comment like that. Is that the Napoleon ice cream sandwich? Jesus Christ!
Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Oh my god, Jesus!
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
Oh, let him nap. He needs a nap then.
Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it.
He can nap when they tell him to. He deserves a nap. He even said it himself. Let him nap. God. I could use a nap or two myself as well. Everyone deserves a nap in this day and age. Maybe.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
I know he's slightly talking down, but I quite appreciate it. Anyways.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria.
You're tiny! Hey!
To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
Oh? Is it the one we know, or...?
Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Okay.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
That's actually... Hold on a second, North. So she really just went ahead and just pursued the primordial dreamscape secret and just... Oh. Do I see a cute... Oh my god. No, it's something it's supposed to... Jesus.
Everyone believed she had perished. taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't
Yeah,
the truth.
yeah. I think her art is in the Lycone art as well. With I think it's the Lycone art with Pom Pom. There you go. I was like, I think it's there. Yeah.
Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Oh my goodness. The one with all three of them and Pom Pom? Yeah, same name when you play. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. Huh. So if you play as the male Trailblazer, she still has the same... Okay, that's actually pretty important to know then. Huh. But then... Hold on. Maybe I just need to wait.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving PENACONY'S dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past.
So what do we think of this? That's... I haven't seen anything. Okay, so... That is interesting. Okay.
The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
That's crazy. She really... Okay. Interesting. Wait, everyone believes she's perished. Is she alive? Well, the thing is, she kind of gave her life for this. As it's mentioned here, everyone believes she perished, taking the mystery before departing this world to mean like she's, she's the reason why this happened. She kind of died, yeah. So basically, she's alive but not. I'm eating up the Dahlia black spot. Me too, to be honest. I'm also eating it up. So basically, it's like, you know how, like, when we first enter PENACONY, we're with the 12 hours? Like, where we see, like, the clocky statue and everything? That's all within the 12 hours, right? That's all within the 12 hours. But everything after that, that's basically where people's, like, desires and obsessions go and everything. So, like, when people first enter PENACONY, that's typically where they are. And that's why PENACONY's the way it is. Because that's where people are just first dropped off. So, what hasn't the Trailblaze done for PENACONY? Nameless practically built this place, and then the families came and basically, yeah, because the Nameless did all this, but the family used it to their advantage to make that part, the 12 hours, be PENACONY. So, realistically, all of it's PENACONY, but they make it be where the 12 hours are, that's all PENACONY. PENACONY, quote unquote, but yeah. Is it a paradox? We'll see.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but
as long as you don't know what you want, you will go... Yeah, exactly.
I wish you the best of luck.
Basically, yeah.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
So
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
I don't want to interrupt him. So basically, yeah, as long as you don't know what you want, you're going to stay within the 12 hours, which is what you see of PENACONY in the actual game.
Everything you experience on Penacony is within that. Thank you for the lurk, Radical. I hope you've been doing well. So that's the thing with Penacony. Because most people just go in there for Penacony, that's all you see in the 12 hours. But then if you have something more you would desire or like have an obsession with, you're gonna go to the other parts that are what you see here, basically, from what I'm understanding and gathering.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, it does.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her
Hello,
to see.
Dante. How are you doing today?
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
I had a shower and I feel alive again. Yippee!
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
Not gonna lie to you, Gopherwood is... I hate saying this, Gopherwood is very smart. That is probably the thing I hate the most about him. The fact that he's actually very smart and he had like this whole thing in mind.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
He still failed. He did fail, thank God, but he is smart. So yeah, these people tend to hide their, never trust a shady priest. It does help that currently that is true. He's also is currently Penacony. I'm super glad we actually got proper context for his life work. I hate Gopherwood. if you've been here with the Penacony streams or with yesterday's stream, I hate Gopherwood. He pisses me off. He gets on my nerves. I hate the guy. There's so much context to him. But the fact they keep it with us to remind us that Gopherwood did do a lot of bad things, but there's so much more context to what exactly he did is insane. Because I think a lot of people have this idea of Gopherwood's bad. Everyone kind of believed that, right? Everyone knew, oh yeah, he's bad. But I think this solidified to a lot of people that Gopherwood was extremely worse than we originally thought. Because now we have the context to what he was doing. Gopherwood should get hit by the express. I agree. It should have been Gopherwood, not Sunday. I wanted to know why he was bad and it feels nice. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Because we know he's bad, but we're like, what exactly? What freaking did it, dude?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
There it is. Can we go for like we railed Sunday? And in comes Nohr with the steel chair! Yeah, baby!
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine
I'm
laws.
okay, how are you?
The gods bestowed upon
Oh
us
my
heavenly
god!
divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
I hate this bird. I hate this bird with a passion.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Not the Bible Harmony Edition. Speak of the devil? Exactly.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars. I will bring you down from there.
This fucking bird that we hate.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
You can get rid of the bird, aka Gopherwood.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Gopherwood is a holy man, then I am. Oh my god! I think this man just needs to shut up. I just think Gopherwood needs to shut up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to be nice about him. I think he needs to shut up. I hate his entire existence in this game. He has not done a single thing that made me go like, oh, maybe he's actually misunderstood and stuff. Because like at least with Lygus, I understand where he was coming from. Because like, you know, his own invention is basically what stunted them from learning more. So that I get where he's coming from there. And then like, of course, I get other things as well. But for some reason, Gopherwood is just Gopherwood, and he doesn't have a particular good reason for anything he does. That man needs to shut. Oh my god. I have a more visceral reaction to Gopherwood than to Lygus, which is impressive. I have a more visceral reaction to Gopherwood than compared to like freaking the Torre. I played Red Dead Redemption. Actually, no. I'm gonna spoilers. Just in case for spoilers, I won't say who it is. The main antagonist for Red Dead Redemption gets the same reaction as me too. I don't like him either. He pisses me off. He's misunderstood. It's not Gopherwood. It's Gopherwood. Don't.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopherwood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. That was not meant to come out loud. That was meant to keep to myself. I apologize about that.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Girl, it's my expression telling you that I'm pissed off at Gopherwood? Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopherwood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopherwood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
Okay. I see that.
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Let's see what the Dream Master.
as you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
Isn't it crazy how Sunday... Well, I'll keep what I want to say about Sunday in a bit.
But then,
You might learn more.
something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
Hey!
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this
Wow,
day.
spoilers! Spoilers! You had to finish all of 2.x stories to get here! Why are you saying spoilers? You had to finish all of Penacony! I can't believe she said that! She's a cremator! What if she's lying about the spoilers? Kidding, but you know what I mean.
In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
Pretty sure everyone has completed 2.x by now? I think so.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts.
Surely.
Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
She really doesn't deserve that.
However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one
Our
watchmaker.
son, our beautiful, lovely son. That Hoyo made me cry over. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
He's what? The dance of the dream. Okay, hold on.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
Wow, I can't believe she's spoiling so bad. I know, right? She's not tagging her spoilers.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
Also had Remembrance Trailblazer's technique before Remembrance Trailblazer was a thing.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them.
If the Dahlia can call herself a Stellaron hunter, then Firefly can be called an Astral Express member. She forgot the // HSR spoilers. Yeah, and then the 15 spaces in between.
Ha! You're quite like the Nameless.
Awkward, but admirable.
Gallagher! Seriously, you can use him in Emphorius for any puzzles requiring time stop. I think that's an achievement. Yeah.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Girl, I don't know.
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Alright.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste.
You mean
Better not
plushies?
wander too far though.
You mean plushies? Little plushies? Oop. Thank you. Let's see. Oop. Thank you.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
I don't know. Dad vibes.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
It will be better if she asks, why do birds fly? Why do birds fly? I don't know, Kevin Caslana! I don't know, Kevin! You tell me! Why do birds fly?
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Pause! Vita! Vita! Wait, pause! No. Pause. No, that's not true. No. No. I do not believe that. That's a mistranslation. That has to be a mistranslation. There's no fucking way. There's actually no way. Hold on. No, that has to. Hold on.
你好，请提交特工超强火力地秒镀星者的身份验证。
That has to be. I'm deluding myself. Hold on.
こんにちは。エージェント、スタージャンパーを瞬殺する超火力の身元を確認できる情報をお願いします。
It says Star Jumper! Oh my god! It is! Oh my god! Hold on! No! You cannot be casually dropping that on me! Pause. Hold on. I kind of want to make a tweet about this quickly. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is how we lose boss? Yeah, I love Vita! Vita's one of my favorite characters! Honkai Star Rail, stop baiting his way through references. The fact she says Star Jumper! Oh my god, it's Vita! Yeah, that's Vita! Oh my god! Pause. That's straight up Vita! Looks like she's pissed after 3 of her mechs was destroyed by Vita! Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sparkle just name dropped. They mistranslated 3 times, including the original language. God. Vita! Nah. After all these months, I manifested a Vita crumb. Let's go. Dolls were cuter when they are. Oh my god. I need someone to pass me the Chinese text, please. I think Nohr would explode if Vita and the Dahlia were playable in the same game. Dude, I'm exploding at the thought of the Vita being in this game. I freaking love Vita. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I need a moment. My heart rate just jumped. Yeah, she said... Thank you so much, Tony. Oh my god. Vita! Wait. So, question. Can I show you guys something? Can I show you guys something? Can I show something? Hold on, I'm gonna show something before anything. So remember how you guys were asking? Remember when you guys were asking for me to get little PNGs of my Yume ships? Do you guys recall that? I remember how I told you I found an artist who will do it. Well, they sent me one of the sketches. I feel like this is a major win. I don't. Yeah, we talked about this like back in June, and then in September you guys were like you should do it, and I was like, I'll think about it. And I think I mentioned it. When was it? I think I mentioned it in October. I know it was before Annie. Anyways, major wins for me. What a coincidence, because they sent me the Vita sketch one. What a win for me! They sent this to me today! I'm winning! I'm winning! My boogie! Oh, I'm so winning! That looks so good. I know, they look like little plushies. What a coincidence, Vita. Yeah, they sent that to me earlier today. I'm so excited.
Who?
Vita! That's who!
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Oh, I hope laundry good. Sorry, by the way. I got really excited. I'm sorry, Chad. I got really excited. I'm so sorry.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
She thinks Star Traveler's cooler.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
Also, I know I for sure told you guys, because I remember specifically Darklight going like, did you have to tell yourself that it was okay because of chat? And I was like, yes. I remember specifically I told you guys, because then Darklight was like, okay, how much did it cost? I did not answer on stream, and I did not answer to him in text. I remember specifically because Darklight went like, you're nervous to do this, aren't you? I remember specifically I told you guys. They look like the little chibis. Yeah!
No way.
You guys
never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
That's how you get Nohr to do things. Wait, what?
Your intel?
Yeah, Darklight was constantly teasing me how I should do it, and it kind of pushed me to do it. See you next time in my next social manipulator class!
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
Why do birds fly? Like I said, ask Kevin Kaslana. They really think they're sneaky, hiding the reference in there. They really did. I'm sorry. I was reading the text first. I was like, am I reading that correctly? And then she said it. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, that's just straight up Vita.
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Wow, now she's gaslighting you? Sparkle? I wanted to make a comment. I'll hold back for now.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Damn, Sparkle is spoiling the game. Yeah, like it was Firefly's fault. She kept getting ported around. Yeah, well guess what? Sparkle be gaslighting this entire time.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. Not surprised she would say spoilers. Spoilers!
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Oh my god.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
Darklight, I'm so scared with you saying that.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Wait a minute, Darklight. There is someone missing. What's his name? The redhead guy. I always jokingly call him Argentina. Argenti! There you go! Kimiko? No! Argenti! Me too!
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
The good old... How old are you? Pause! When was the War of Gods again? Hold on, I gotta pull this up. Bro really says the War... When was the War of Gods again? Hold on. When was the War of Gods again? Hold on a second. What? When was the War of Gods? Hold on a second. When was... What? Do we have information on that? War of Gods? Hold on. How long is an Amber Era, though? That's... I'm pretty sure we can look at the Honkai Star Rail wiki. I don't want to look at it in case there's spoilers on there. I'm pretty sure someone can look up the Honkai Star Rail wiki and it will pull up. How old are you? Pause. Like 70 with 130 years? Yeah, that makes sense. How old are you? All this time, I thought adventuring was like maybe like close to the equivalent of like mid-20s, late 20s, maybe early 30s. What? If I recall, I guess he just paid close attention to his... I guess so. Bros and Unk, don't say that. If I recall, they don't have set duration. Yeah, it's like 70 to 130 every time the... Amber doesn't have regular intervals, yeah. Wait! No, what did you realize? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Oh no, why are you laughing, Darklight?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
That's another one to the senior citizens list! Don't! Why are you guys saying clueless?
Sorry, but I need to get going.
You shut up!
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
So he's a golf? You mean a gilf? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this at all. I can't believe this. I'm picturing the gilf and we're like, gilf, I hate you. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I'm
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster.
We need to move forward.
But he doesn't want
The
the
one
swarm to
time
truly
my
surf
wife
forward and
turned me
devour
into
the
a
world.
No, you're right, he could.
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
God, I don't want to be. Oh my god, can we just go and adventuring somewhere else?
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand.
Yes, you should help him. You should help him. Help him get out of here.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
I'm sorry. Chat bullies out of love. I promise you. I know this because they bully me out of love constantly. Oh my god!
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why is Argenti always at the crime scene? God, I did this quest yesterday. I genuinely forgot Argenti was in Penacony. Argenti is in Penacony. What's up? And here's where Nohr wants to be. What is this building? Argenti. Jesus, Mr. Universal. No, me too, adventuring.
Whose backup is this?
Oh my god! I love how they're both like, who the fuck is this guy's backup? Even the two are like, who the fuck is this dude? No one knows why they're here. No one knows why Argenti's here. Why is Argenti of all people here? He literally goes wherever he wants. I bet he can solo Iron Tomb. Probably. Oh my god. He's just happy to be here. Dude, he's just here doing his thing. For the beauty. No, because this guy is everywhere. He's in Panic. He's in Nexus Anima. Where the fuck did he come from? He showed up on the Express and fought us at the Express. What is this guy doing here? He just got here.
Watch it be the next AJ Third collab. I believe it at this rate. May all the beauty be blessed. The one blessing the beauty. Careful now. That sounds a little too close to fight for all that's beautiful in the world, and we all know what happened with Kiana there. Why is Argenti here? Well, why not? True. Adventuring Argenti. Oh my god. I cannot, Scoop. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's precisely what I was getting at. Careful now. You might be dooming Kiana more. I kid. She's fine. She's just taking a nap. I have to like knock on wood because I'm fearing for everything. But also the lyrics to Moon Halo. Me too.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Darklight, you need to stop. Actually, ban Darklight! I just might for that one. Anyways. Whose breakup is that? Oh my god, I feel like this is one of the streams I come into and immediately understood the assignment. I'm glad. Argenti really just spotted. Yeah, Argenti comes in. I was like, hi, I'm part of the Knights of Beauties. How are you all doing? My guy, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe we were all wrong. We thought Kiana might be finality in Honkai Star Rail, but she's the first beauty patch trader.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape
I haven't
tainted
been
by
really
the
on
propagation,
Twitter.
I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
I haven't been really on Twitter. My apologies. I've been trying to get off of it to make sure I don't say spoilers because Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail updated. But I know who Hare Hunter is. Hare Hunter is pretty funny from what I know. I've seen a couple of Hair Hunters tweets. They're fucking funny as hell. I don't know them myself personally, but I love their tweets sometimes when they come up on my TL. They keep saying Kiana die soon. Hair Hunter is funny. I have to give credit where credit's due. Hold up, I never heard his English voice actor. Oh, hold on a second.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
He understood the assignment. He understood the assignment and went with it. He understood the assignment. He understood the assignment and went, alright, I know what I gotta do to get out of here. And Camden goes drama. He knew what to do adventure with that natural 20%. Code verification successful. Argenti just being there for no reason will always be a constant. I've been here for only 2 streams. It's like I've been here in spirit all along. And goodness gracious, I enjoy it, appreciate it. My Day's BA and Argenti's current BA are also brothers. That's also true. He rolled a 12 on that charisma roll. The Night in Search of Beauty. I love it though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
Their dad is Joe from Family Guy. Why is that the thing you must bring up all the time?
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
The inventory line made my day. It made mine too. Because he said, look at the way he says it. It sounds like he's like, shoot, I have to think quick. And it's just like...
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
There's a slight hesitation with like, is this what I have to say? I don't know, but I'm gonna hope it works. Even Dahlia decided to not question it. With Argentine adventuring the Dahlia and Black Swan. Oh my god. Is this the 4th day of Christmas? It might be. He was trying to remember the lines. Trying to hold back from laughing. I love it though. It's so good.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
Hi, Bandit. And the girls know logic won't work.
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him...
Oh my god.
We'll need an emanator to step in.
How long? Okay. Go for wood. My plan is flawless. Also go for wood. Who the fuck invited this guy?
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there.
I'll dance with
In
you,
all
Black Swan.
fairness.
Do it. Dance with her.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Emanator? Is that like Akron or someone else?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
Joke's on him. He's about to be rammed by the whole express.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Starship just eating the Stellaron, Jesus.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to run a train on Sunday.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
You know, whenever I think about this location, I think about the fact that Himiko in particular, had a line where she was like, I had a dream where I got to see some students in a building in front of me. And I remember freaking out. I remember thinking about Kiana, May, Bronya, who and the entire group of Shixel. I think about it often. Chat keeps railing my wife. I'm sorry. May Tumble.
3 times? This can't be serious.
Please keep
right?
reminding me. I will.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Wasn't this also the area where the court... Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, my
Otherwise,
voice
I
was
wouldn't be
dying.
here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Water time. I do need to drink water, thank you.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Merciful enough, getting stabbed through the chest. Yeah. I will say this, getting poked on your chest with a very pointy thing is something else. Very interesting experience.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
I still get chills from this. Jesus. After you live through the best times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak dream, the place of birth, the place of death. Likewise...
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Kick him down, break his shins, kick him down right now.
Dream Master.
Kick him right now, Firefly.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Oh my god, that's how he looks like? Yeah! We known how he looks like since Penacony dropped!
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
Someone said yesterday it sounds like Keith Silverstein. I don't know if it actually does, but yeah, with that being said, who wants to hit him with a baseball bat? Me! I do. I call dibs.
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I think we should get rid of Gopherwood. I don't like that man at all.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
People keep forgetting.
What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure not to skip it. Oh, I can't see it here. Hold on, we're gonna quickly leave so I can explain something, okay?
All this free time. Most
Dreamscape
of it
Pass.
with the game.
Oh, I forgot what it is. Hold on a second. One of these. There it is. We already known how Gopherwood was gonna look because he was here on last year at March. This is how we knew how he was gonna look from a long time ago. So yeah. Huh? Yeah, he's been here for a long time. Why was that emo bead? I don't know. I don't know at all. Anyways, oh wait. But yeah, this is how we knew Gopherwood. Look, it just said the other Dante. I can discuss later. Okay. But yeah, no, it's here how we knew how he was gonna look like because he was here the whole time, including the other. Oh. But yeah, people were like, how did you know that was Gopherwood instantly? Because that's what it was. I paid attention to my stickers. Also, I think I didn't get all the stickers. I haven't checked in game in a long time. The 14 April.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry, girl. But yeah, no, that's how I like knew pretty like fast. I was like, oh yeah, this fucking guy right has looked here. Anyways,
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4.
I think I know the reason why.
Existence is unity.
I'm scared? Should I be scared?
Grace and elegance.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is. Let the show begin.
Buddy emoji. I mean, if I said no, you'd be scared even more.
Fight to live!
You're right, I am scared though.
Rhythm getting dreams do come true. The mood is. Let the show begin
for myself.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, hold on.
Set the seas ablaze! Yippee! Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Okay. Hello. How are you, Lulu? I hate this guy.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
I hate this guy right here. This guy, Goverwood, hate him.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
Dreamseeker mentioned. I'm getting better. I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you. Yeah, no need to thank me. How are you? I could be better, but we're getting there.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
I'm missing a lot of context. Why does he have a model now? Because we deserve to punch his model. That's why, Sinnoh. Because we deserve to punch his model. Oh, I hope it goes well.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
Oh, that's real? Yeah, because we deserve to punch him.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here.
Twice! You've been automodded twice this streams, Pichu! Twice!
At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads.
I'm sorry
pondering
about
whether the
that.
harmony
Ooh.
was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
Ow. Hey, listen, we can all hate this guy. This guy is actually pretty diabolical.
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
This guy reminds me of Sunday. I hate to tell you this, that's his adopted father. So if he reminds you of Sunday, congratulations. That's his shitty dad. oh, that's his terrible father who shouldn't even be here. and mentor. But, I didn't mean, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. That's the point. You're supposed to kind of see the resemblance. Dad of the year? Nope. He doesn't deserve any recognition. Sorry, I hate this guy.
Which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Sunday fans in shambles? Yeah, I am. So whatever flaws we have with Sunday, you could totally blame him. He deserves the recognition of being a piece of trash. Yeah, shitty's dad of the year. Deceit is the only way. Press on, even without a path to keep hope alive in people's heart. Number revealed. Oh. We have to pick one? Does it make a difference what I pick, or is it both? Is this an illusion of choice situation, chat? This is a genuine question. Is this an illusion of choice, or is this real? A little bit of illusion of choice, or a shrug. What did you guys pick? Hold on, what did chat mostly pick? I'm kind of curious. What did chat choose? The right one, force. I picked right. I haven't gotten there yet. I went right because I like blue. I guess we'll do force. Oh, what a fucking illusion of choice. What an illusion of choice. Got it. Oh my god, you made the same choice as him. Shut up!
Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Oh. Hello there.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Nanook! I brought you destruction in the form of this cute girl!
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
Oh, the family kind of sucks.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do...
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime.
Jesus.
Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out.
Woo! I wonder, that's the destruction of the Harmony path, right? The one that's going after Harmony, correct? Sorry, it's yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure. Maybe.
People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
I feel like I'm back in the Hersher Dominance arc with that comment.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
God.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Yeah, I think Nanook gave birth to her with the corpse of the... Okay. Gal casually dropped the lore bomb. Not even casually, just actually gave it to us. Harmony fans in shambles. Dude, this is crazy to think about, especially because, like, there's a lot of people that like Harmony. So I'm like, man, that's crazy for them.
I'd like to defend him, But calling it forced would be self-deception.
Don't defend him.
He claimed he was powerless. Not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
They changed the Sauron databank entry to mention. Ooh, okay. Flame Cheese Alliance indeed makes a lot more sense now.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts.
You know, maybe this is cooler Gopherwood. Don't be defending this!
Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Realistically speaking, it depends. Gopherwood's so shaming his third law hates him. I mean, that one hasn't done anything. Still. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything. Are we having a Lygus situation with him? Lygus is understandable in the sense that there's a reason why he acted the way he did and had plans.
No danger detected.
Because Lygus was kind of accidentally... He put himself and the genius and everyone else at a certain, like, stop because of what he created. Meanwhile, Gopherwood's just a piece of shit. Gopherwood's just a piece of shit. That's what he is. Oh my god, you. Totally valid. I mean, Gopherwood is interesting too as a villain. Lygus is understandable. Gopherwood? Nah. This time is just sad. Lygus accent. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, that's where it's like, okay, well, your own creation is kind of what's hindering you, you know? This is just doing evil for doing evil. Let's just smash. Oh my god. The Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it?
Please stay tuned.
You go fucking
Firefly Type 4.
Go for fucking
Activate.
Let's go. That's so good. That's so good.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
That's an understatement. He used Thunder's trauma against him and groomed him. Yep.
I will claim victory for myself.
Let the show begin.
The noise I made.
Set the seas.
Something to say. I love the call. Oh no, same. It's such a good detail they did.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You can have a little bit of the little snack packet thing. There it is. Okay. Weave! Oh, weave! Let's do this.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Oh my god, a puzzle! Oh my god, a puzzle!
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Rest in
It's really
peace,
hard.
old friend.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? someone so unforgivably evil.
Yes?
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day.
Old man doomed Yaoi? Oh my god. I can't believe it. We got a new Fujoshi ship to scream over. I would not put it past him. You tricked your son into killing. Oh my god. So yeah. I like how everyone's like, yeah, nobody really trusts you, Gopherwood. Like, respectfully speaking, he's like, do you really think Gopherwood would do something so evil? Yeah. Yeah, we would, to be honest with you. Were you not here for all of Penacony and this? Yeah, no offense, I would think you would do something so evil.
I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
Nohr the short Gopherwood, don't tell me twice. As stated, not even those who work from him really stands up for him.
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
I think what I hate, okay, maybe it's just me. I hate the fact that he was like, oh, but he treasured this watch that he was given. That doesn't mean anything. You could treasure what people gave you, but it doesn't mean anything in the long run.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize.
Give me your hammer. I'm lacking the mole. The watch is his trophy. Exactly. Actual old man Yaoi.
The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
What's the point of all of this when the...
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Kinda crazy! Not even kind of. That is crazy!
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
You know what? That's the best way to describe it, Tony. Lycus knows what he wanted, and he chose the options to get what he wants. Gopherwood, on the other hand, yeah. He had so many options and so many choices, but he chose the worst one and he kept justifying it by saying, I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I'm still gonna do it because it will be justified at the end. It's like, no! No, that's not how it works here, buddy.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
This guy just wants the power to rule. I mean, I think you're right. Paradise, I have Yet men... Okay. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow. For they deem none worthy. Okay. Should the storm disaster reoccur, the order will surely return. Get this.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Man. Okay, let's... Alright, let's see. Rotate?
Let the propagation rain
Jesus
down
Christ!
heavy fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
It was so quiet! Why did that scare me? Jesus! Leave me alone!
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
God, it feels like Haiti visually I would write. God, I hated how loud that was. Jeez, I do really
Well then,
Hey.
our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
You know what? I will, Tony. Hold on. Oh, well, the game told me no. I'll do it later then. Can't have my head go for wood. I'm doing puzzles. You made your choice. True.
What a desolate sight. But never let your guard down.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Oh God.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
I don't like that music. Let's do this puzzle. Is there a chest back there? Oh, I'll check right now. Hold on. Puzzle time.
Hold on, my brain's gonna be here for a second. What the? Hold on, I need to reset this. Hold on. No, because then that resets all of it. Your time. God, am I dumb? What the? Hold on. Reset this completely if we can. Hold on. You know what? We'll deal with this later. I'm not. My brain really went like, wait, no, pause. I don't think you didn't do this. Oh, hi! Oh, shit. That was not. I'm back in the same room and there was a chest in here. Or am I crazy?
Inspection complete.
I don't know anymore, dude.
If I were to have no choice,
Can you not whisper
shall
in my
you?
ear? I play with one headphone on. I would like for you to not yell in my ear, but I'm playing Mr. Littlewood. From death comes life, from death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Cease the Pathstrider propagation. With this, I shall recreate the storm disaster and welcome the arrival of the Great One. Oh my god! Exactly, Arya.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Huh. It's you. It seems the other path
is
leads
correct.
here too. What is this?
That looks like a heart.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Castle is that?
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Oh my god.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Guess he wasn't the cooler Gopherwood. You really thought this guy was gonna be the cooler Gopherwood. That's literally, you really thought for a second he would be.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for
Oh
me.
my god.
So that I could bring you justice.
La-da-dee.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
The mistake was thinking there was a cool Gopherwood. True.
Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
Mayline?
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
Handshake.
Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Nice speech. Say goodbye.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires.
Oh my god,
and
this
stop
guy.
walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny.
Give up your desires
Not
to fulfill
everyone
my desires.
chooses to
Nobody
surrender
wants.
with their
I don't
hands
think
up.
a priest should be saying all that. Yeah, you realize you think your priest shouldn't be saying all that? You just realize that? You think right now, that this very moment, not the other things you said before, you think this very moment is when you're like, whoa, maybe a priest shouldn't be speaking like that. Guess what? There was a lot of red flags earlier. The priest has been saying a bunch of stuff.
Everyone
I don't
has
think
the
a priest
power
should
to
sound
see
like
the world
that. I
as
don't
it
think a priest
is.
should be saying that.
And
Now
to
you're
bear
thinking
that
that.
weight.
Ow.
This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice.
Now, at this moment, not earlier, this moment is where you're like, I don't think a priest should be saying that.
That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
I mean, he seemed rather calm before all that. No, he didn't.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
He really decided to slow clap, and my brain went, okay, Mr. Auto Apocalypse wannabe. I'm so glad. Okay, Mr. Auto Apocalypse wannabe, where's your pizzazz?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so,
Trying to use the budget for the clapping sounds.
paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
Yes, you can, Firefly.
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours into the Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Which is crazy, because we never learned what the fuck they did with that. Oh shit, he tricked Firefly. It seems so weird seeing Sunday in those clothes again. Is it valid to say that I hate this Sunday specifically? Yeah, you can dislike this Sunday specifically, because he's been through it.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death.
God.
The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter.
Like, he's just an unfazed through all of Penacony to the very end. Sunday got better with a better dad.
The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child.
Too late?
The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands.
Sunday is more viable and more useful for a lot of characters. I say Sunday, but I fucking love the Dahlia, so what do I know? The better dad doesn't need space flies to rule. He just uses Honkai power.
Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
Hey, what the heck?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment, too. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune.
May I say something, chat? Sorry, I want to say something quick before we continue. This guy, genuinely speaking, I hate him. I know I've said it a lot, but I genuinely hate him. I hate how he is. I hate how he acts. I hate the way he thinks, and I hate every single thing he's done. He does not care, and he will never care about anything.
Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Man.
How did you?
Oh, that's how she comes face to
Death
face with it.
comes for us all, Evan.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Why are you bringing it up then, girl? What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
Jesus. Alright. Mods, you're in charge for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly just get a medicine. Hold on. Alright, let's see this, shall we? Thank you,
It
Blue.
was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already
I heard you
dreaming.
don't feed your mods. I do.
Yet this Swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system.
Yes, I didn't. That's
which meant the
thing.
swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the PENACONY'S Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately,
finally the Sunday has been proven.
First, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
No, because it's kind of insane, you know? Anyways.
Indeed. Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough.
Okay.
Things always look different when viewed from different angles.
I have to see. You got this.
Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world.
Sorry.
We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different.
Sorry.
Unique. And worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Alright, let's do this. Oh man. Bless you, thank you!
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
This way, darling.
Wow, and with that, PENACONY'S now different. Oh my goodness.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god!
I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Ah.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yes, I do.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family
Kiss a homie.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I agree, Eon, but I think it's because it's like supposed to be kind of that kind of vibe. I'm not sure though.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Is it the same here so far?
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
Remy, thank you so very much for the gifted. How are you doing today? Thank you.
I believe what you experienced in the
I'm
sweet
seeing two
dream,
girls be next to each
except
other.
for that flaw,
Nohr,
was
hi.
real.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Haven't heard MMD in a while.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream.
Please make sure to
forever.
rest well.
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
I get my stitches removed tomorrow. I'm excited!
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
I'm excited to finally get my stitches removed. Oh my god, you have no idea.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
Congratulations. So far, it
Please,
seems like I'm
Black
gonna get
Swan.
them removed tomorrow, so I'm hoping
Guide us
they
to
still
those
say
with
yes.
a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape
I also
runs
got an
deeper.
update. My younger brother will be here
We must
for 3
notify
days.
anyone willing to wake up,
Like, you'll be
so we
able
can
to
end
just
the
chill
long
with us for
night
3 days.
together.
I love it. Oh my god, your Senna scars are healing. I'm gonna fight.
All right, please come with me.
Star buddies now. Let's go. Can't talk to them. Okay, I keep forgetting to say. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My artist improved a lot on her style, so I appreciate it so much.
Stay calm.
Why is it Bullhill? No!
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
Stay calm. I'm staying calm. He was not here before. Yeah, gosh, oh my god. It's great to see you.
Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Speaking of sleep aids, I recently got a new sleeping medicine. That has helped me out a bit. Your Pookie has screen time. I know!
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
Automatically the better Penacony ending for Nohr because adventuring's here.
Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out
they're right
to
now
the
front
Order
and center
for
because
protection.
of the 3.8 story. If you have not done stories but you want to do this, you can do this story instead.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Pause. What? Best Penacony. You're right. Anyways, Penacony's director's cut. Eon of Order.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
Congratulations on your transition, Sunny Bird. The cyborg man, holy wubbaboo. Get out of my mind, you cowboy. Let me put you. Oh my god. They them Sunday Re. Oh my god. I've tried. I'm sorry. I need help with my V2 Studio and mix it up. Man, the organs are slain. I have a friend who used to be a god.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
Oh my god, Sunday about to me.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
Gods have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend.
False god looking emoji.
If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it?
Okay.
My memory isn't the best.
False god mentioned. That's what I'm saying.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday.
Thank you for the link.
It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it.
False god Sunday? Jeez.
Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Is it really that simple?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Okay, how do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her
Akron,
regain
time to
her
threaten with your
consciousness.
sword, Jesus.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Wrong.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
We should awaken Iron Tube. Maybe they could save us. Do not!
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
I don't mention? No.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is
Wait, you're so
compared to the
right!
vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Sunday, Anna. Damn, where's my Sunday Anna art?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
What the heck is that?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
We got Iron Tomb Find on Cyrene and Herta Art. Is that good enough? I want more.
Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Of course she would say that.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Hi!
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power
emanator right
to
here.
strike down that evil god for you all.
Chilling.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous.
Well, good thing we have an emanator right here.
Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the Dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects.
Y'all calling
Yet
Sunday an
the Harmony
emanator. I
stands
think he
idle
skipped
at
a
this
step
moment as Enna
and
is
became an
being
eon.
reborn,
Yeah,
without
he
any
kinda
further
did.
intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more.
Sunday skipped 6 steps and went straight to Sunday godhood.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Please don't say that. That makes me very nervous. Sunday, any percentage godhood speedrun? Oh, hi!
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Hi, Silverwolf. You're here too. Minors are not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
Oh my god, don't.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
Been saving that joke all stream. Shut up, savage. Calling Silver.
Listen, we're both petite women who probably accidentally get asked to just be. Listen, I get Silverwolf's pain.
The other 2 layers of the Dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron Hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Man.
She will die.
Oh!
She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape.
I like that
Then
Silverwolf is here
she'll
now.
fall
Me
into
too.
Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
Not only she will die, she said she will die. She will die a second time. Like, she was just like, hey, to confirm she's going to die. Just accept it.
If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream,
God.
then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
I won't let her die.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday?
Check your local Firefly
He could
fan.
wipe out all
How are you
our
doing,
efforts
Darklight?
with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace.
Airs.
Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation.
Just the local Firefly fan, Arya and Darklight. Also my friend Kudu. I didn't tell him what this update's about. I just told him, hey, and Eevee. I just told him, hey, Firefly, new patch, and he just is like, oh, cool, I'll do it this weekend. I'm like, I'll have to break it to him.
It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Oh?
The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
Oh!
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
Wait, are we gonna learn how Jade's cornerstone works? Wait.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead. guiding them to cry out these words. All for the
Oh
Amber.
my god. Interesting that Jade's cornerstone is that powerful. It's pretty strong. Yeah, boss, don't let him into your casino. You already lost. No, I can still win.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Crazy how we actually have everyone we met in Penacony. Yeah, basically her cornerstone absorbs and maybe identifies desires.
But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry
okay. I was
of
gonna
defiance.
ask, does that mean we're gonna be the new Amber Era? But no. Okay.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Astro Express. I'll give Penacony tomorrow.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Okay. Hold on, let's see here.
Now that our roles are assigned,
Told the Rex to shut the fuck up.
let's get to our
True.
battlefield
Hi,
to impose a
Alter.
grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Aw. Wait, hold on a second. I want to see... I need to know what their conversation is.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
Oh, no!
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Head in hands, head in hands. Head in hands, please, adventuring, please. Billion!
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Adventuring, a little piece of that, please. Just a little bit, please. I can get some of my medicine when I'm not.
Are you ready?
Jesus, if I were to put it in the way I think I understand, the Jade Stone is very powerful stone meant for healing, but it's also a stone. Yeah, I can talk about stones if you want on a stream. Oops, I should have written. No, you're fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Head to the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Oh, hi, Robin. End the stream. The eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna.
No idea, to be honest, Goo.
Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
She said use the right... No, she really said that. Say use the right name for him.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need
the
it
right
anymore.
name, Pipehead.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front
Sparkle
of me?
is beefing right now.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice.
My god, not the trolley problem.
Want everyone to go down together, or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice.
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Damn it, Sparkle.
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long
said
time
that
to set
too.
up, you know.
The trolley problem, Jesus.
Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
Trolling from Sparkle is crazy.
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world.
Mess with a peacock in particular
Evil,
named Vita.
just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase?
Sparkle likes playing with birds.
Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up.
Actually, bird
or
sexual.
You can try to save their lives.
Actually, yeah.
Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
Was Robin and Sunday her own Charmony dubs? I guess so.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Oh my god!
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, Why do you think birds fly?
I have to take a screenshot. Why do birds fly? I don't know, Kevin Kaslana. You tell me, why do birds fly? Oh my god. Why do birds fly? Please tell me. I mean, what else are they gonna do? Swim? I don't know. Ask Kevin Kaslana. Kevin Kaslana really liked to ask that question to us. It took them long enough. The fact we finally got that. Why do birds fly? Birds fly to deliver the cage. True. Maybe they gave Sparkle. Though, I mean, that makes the most sense. Kevin Kaslana would be so proud of you.
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Girl, that's what we were asking Kevin.
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
I mean, what else? Why do birds... Why do they fly? Instinct? Nurture? Nature?
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine.
Everyone's fed up with that question.
You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific.
I mean, she is very hot.
A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead.
So we should follow the harmony because of the Stellaron, and now the relation the harmony created them, not just destruction. Yeah, oh man.
His answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending?
Harmony becoming more and more sus. Yeah, maybe some birds fly to just fall.
Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky, and those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue.
Defined or something like that.
And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky,
I don't know, to be honest.
It discovers that the possibility of soaring once again.
Shout out to
still
Kevin.
exists in
Bro
this
haunts
world.
the narrative.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live, even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky.
I'm so glad they used all the metaphors from each
You'll
other,
still
like
be
go for
inspired
wood.
by
Yeah,
your
I
radiance. Clap their
got.
wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall,
Choose to be kind.
doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
If only people could have each other beyond just... I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
Shut up! I'm going to actually cry.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to...
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hey, oh. Also, Argenti says, could you just get ratio? You think I wasn't?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Well? Will we wake up?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll
The path of
definitely wake
beauty is
up.
mega sus. The Yumes are winning with that one. The Yumes are. I'm Yume. I'm winning. Oh, the trailblazer!
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Oh, the expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Jesus Christ! Hit me with that song again! Fuck. My flight or fight response just hit hard. I heard that. I was like, oop, hold on. I didn't know we were in chapter 17 again. Let me sit up for that. Jesus. Hit me with the chapter 17.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
2 HI third jump scares.
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream.
I don't know, to be honest.
Sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
People would feel nihilistic.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism.
If we ever get Nightglow,
sometimes I can't help but think
everyone needs to protect Himiko like ASAP. That's my tweet.
That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads.
Exactly, sniping.
The loss of desire itself.
You need to find me before I'm dead in the ditch. No!
Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
Exactly.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter.
Okay.
What matters is that you've made a decision.
I was reading it and I wanted to answer honestly, but okay, I guess. What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it.
That's so mean.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
It is time to punch Silverwood. Beat him up!
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
You get that wish, Firefly!
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on.
while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
Nope.
Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you.
Firefly.
Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful.
Oh.
Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll get give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
God.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Man.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too.
How are you feeling? I'm not good.
If
emotional.
My world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away!
Man.
My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn. And keep on burning until new life rises from the ashes.
Alright.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Right.
The weird ass inverted sound. Why your character is close to MC burning to ashes and self-sacrificing? I do not know, my friend. I wish I could tell you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This theme is baller.
Take your position.
Execute. Devour.
Spider-Man versus Venom? No way.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
Order. Disassemble.
Some value, Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is let the show begin.
Hold on.
Attack detected. Set the seas aflame.
Okay.
Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Honey, don't recall Himiko having white hair. Oh.
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Hey, hold on a second.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Preparing to feed.
Himiko feels like Himiko has a very special place in hell, apparently. Jesus.
Ready to digest.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mutation. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Grace and elegance.
May the foul stench to be of your body. Gotta make sure I'm healing everyone while I can. Okay, so when do we get this skin? Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
Execute. Devour.
This fight to live!
Did you need the traumas? Oh my god.
Disassemble.
Guys!
Allow me time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Ain't no way.
Set the seas aflame!
Capturing, initiating bite, mutation.
Attack detected.
I am taking a while with this fight, huh? Oh man.
Preparing to feed.
Am I misunderstanding this fight?
Every petal
I feel like I'm
all will be swept
misunderstanding
away
this
by the
fight.
wind.
Hold on.
This is fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected. Execute.
No, you're just meant to have the Dahlia, that's all. Oh, sorry. You should keep throwing those Nohrs at it.
Like until everything burns to
Sorry,
ashes!
this is the first time I'm having a
Firefly type
sort of issue with a fight.
Eternal.
Kind of impressive it took this long, huh? Clearly, but also as intended, we're also being started as SP with those characters. Yeah.
Just let the show begin.
This is how Break was pre-Dahlia. I'm sorry!
Disassemble.
Let's improvise.
Ready to digest.
It was really scuffed. It's okay, it's okay.
There's more to life.
We'll get it done, we'll get it done.
Be of your body and not the truth.
We're getting it
everything in
done.
this
We're getting it
world
done. For those who don't have Dahlia,
is
you can use story. No, you cannot because I tried to.
Set the seas aflame!
It's only story Firefly.
This is fight to live!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away
The only
by
way
the
to fix
wind.
Break was to remove Break itself.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Adjusting organic.
Okay. Woo!
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Oh, Jesus!
I shall embrace death!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair.
Throwing me back with the H.I. music. Jesus!
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward,
Hi, mate. What the fuck was
there's
that?
no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The
Me too.
nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
They stop smacking us with the H.I.
But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
We'll keep
in this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall.
Oh my
Await
god!
wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh my god. Oh, we're back in this building, okay.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future
Alright, it's time to do this to Sunday again.
Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world?
Sunday Railing 2025! Let's do it!
Oh, God.
Round 2!
You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end.
Remastered edition, yeah.
World should rest in mortal
No, it's actually really cool, to be honest.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Alright. Oh, we're using we're using the trailblaze.
This paradise shall be
Astral
wrought
Express
by
family,
the
my
king of
beloved.
humankind. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Oh.
Phew!
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
He specifically
Survive
said
or
fuck.
be destroyed. There is
Fuck
no
order
choice.
as the first one. Hunt and Dunhung speaking for I God.
The Trailblaze knows it attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Leave the rest to me.
How insolent!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Is that you singing?
Oh! Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
And still never brings happiness. Come on. That's a compass needle for 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
To the moon, to the moon. All right, we gotta do it.
May this journey
to the stars.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday I'll wake from my dreams. Oh. This makes more sense now. I'm glad it makes more sense now.
The night is still too short.
Man!
Brother, the dream is over.
I guess what? I'm still emotional over it. Robin's too pure for this fucking world. Robin's too good for this world. Oh man. A regular girl, shut up. Don't talk to me. Dive. Oh. Hello. Hello, Elio again. Yeah, everyone was here. No one was missing. Let me just go through it again. Jesus. Cameo appearance Argenti. Argenti's just here just to be here. He's something else. Don't worry about him.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
How much is your therapy session? It's not over yet. What happened next?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad.
Oh, come on.
I'd rather you forget about it.
Me saying everyone like Rekka wasn't in Penacony. He was after the major Penacony arcs.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Girl, why am I being gaslit by you?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
I was about to be like, girl, I don't want to deal with this. Why are you lying?
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more.
Ooh, the mummy Dahlia
person.
She's a cremator. She basically messes with people. Well, she can mess with people's memories.
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Creators burn memories they deem. I'll let her stab me. Oh, she
Elio?
burns instead. Wait, Elio? Just straight up?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Cat. I guess the cat is confirmed to be Elio? Question mark?
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Pause. That wait, excuse? Hold on. Am I hearing correctly?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
Neko charm? I can't believe it.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
Well, I want to know how Elio... I want to know Elio! What's the cat doing here? What's the cat doing?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
Okay. What's the cat doing?
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to
casually
loved ones,
petting Elio, Blake
should
definitely
cry
gives
while they can
Elio
still
belly
hear
rubs
you.
and secrets.
That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Also means big cat.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you.
Oh!
The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
That's nice to hear.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Set off to find the end of existence. Who is that about to set off?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter, that an ordinary girl
Because
can
you
obtain the
read the
bouquet
script.
she
I think
yearns
it's
for.
because you interacted with those cats. May I ask how much is left just to be safe? Because I can go on for like another
Go for
40 minutes.
and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left
Almost
with
okay.
regrets.
Just want to make sure.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Oh!
Father, Destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories.
Yeah, I am a little bit winning.
Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more.
Which way?
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Right.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot on herself and burnt it away completely.
The OG was Bronya and Sealy. I will not let you forget the original OGs.
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Yeah, I agree, Nana.
I'm very
I
sorry.
will not let people forget about Bronya and Sealy. Not in my house.
Don't be.
Not in my stream.
She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers.
We're talking
at
about
every
Honkai Star
moment.
Rail.
She used to delight in dancing with death, but at the moment she burned away the nihility.
That's true.
She said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Damn, that's rough. Oh, she's walking away. Damn, girl.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal.
Oh.
You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over.
Damn, she is a
we want
Ravager.
you to
Oops.
burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way.
Ravager for the Remembrance and if being Evernight or something.
Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Okay. Well. So that is why we forgot.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas.
You know what?
As a
I get
sister,
that,
right?
Remy. I get that.
If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination. for the conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish.
Funny how the Lord Ravagers are still larger. Yeah, HOD.
There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
My boy, Sunday almost ascended to a new eon.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you.
Are we gonna hear this deal?
And after that,
dude, I've been wanting to hear about this for a year.
What position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
You hate me. You hate me and anything I'm interested in, Hoyoverse.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever
Crazy,
remain
there's
sober,
only one character
never becoming a
here.
drunkard.
Crazy.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Can you doctor? This planet is boring. I mean, hi, streamer here.
But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Let's see.
But where's Firefly?
I agree. Where is
haven't seen her
Firefly?
anywhere.
Actual gambler mentality. Oh. 22. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, Firefly. Found you.
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
I don't know if this is the right answer. Where do you want to go now? I feel... Is that the right answer? Am I doing the right choices? Chad, I don't know. Oh, Chad, help me. Is this the right answer for Firefly? Do you like I want Firefly to be happy. I want her to do normal things. I want her to just enjoy life as a normal person. She deserves to have a little bit of normal. I wanna ask. I don't know which one's the right choice here. Because I wanna ask her what's her last wish, but then she's gonna be like, oh, so you didn't pay attention. But then I wanna say like, where do you want to go? Because I think that might help her. I don't know which one's the right pick. John, please. I picked the top one. It was good. Is it? Is it good? Is the first one good? Top one made me cry.
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
Oh my god!
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack of finding beautiful things.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet.
I don't trust Hoyo with fireworks. I played Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't trust them with fireworks most of the time.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
What the girl cherished daily was her appearance that, if not lost, has changed. Her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Can I point out something quickly? The fact that Firefly and the Trailblazer hands are so close and she's looking down, you can tell she wants to hold the Trailblazer's hand. I hate it here.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna eat my actual hand!
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
That's why you've been keeping to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true. 3 deaths. The first one. I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
I saw Remy mention such a hopeless romantic. Listen, I play Otome games. I just want characters to be happy and to feel loved and cared for too.
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together.
Lulu, I hope you have a
Even
great
if you
night's
can't
sleep.
see me,
Hold on.
You'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't. I promise.
I know, the giggle.
As long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
Oh!
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Firefly!
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a
yes, the Labubu, shut up.
distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
That's not a Labubu, that's a cat and a bird.
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me... No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Fighting against things that we believed were wrong. And we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Able to see the fireworks. Firefly?
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over that ending
tell
together?
you guys? I play HI 3rd. I know not to trust fireworks. And what did you guys go? Oh my god, fireworks! Yippee! Y'all need to understand that I do not trust fireworks. I play Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm aware that fireworks lead to sad things or a loop situation.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form and gradually fading away. You could still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you always feel just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outline of yourself and the entire world blurs into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She's nearing the end stage of entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. As she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The solution's not over yet. And in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it.
Oh my god!
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
That's so mean. That's genuinely so mean for them to do. Her Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You'd rather remember her in a way she wished in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. When she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement. The fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore. beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
A voice in your ear blurs and then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream, the moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
Oh, that's so mean! That's actually cruel! What's wrong with them? I hate this! You guys are so mean! You guys only like to play with me! I hate it here! They played me! They played me! For like 40 minutes! They played me for 40 minutes! A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind proof of its strength. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm crying a little bit. Sorry. You are aware a young girl will smile when she recalls the beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can be the most beautiful dreams woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future and then walk towards tomorrow. She's awake. Is she okay? That was her first question too, asking if you were okay. Oh, she's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting and can't operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. Can I talk to her? Wait till she can get control over her mech first. Recovery will take some time. The finality mission is here. She's okay. We don't know what the full impact it is. She is alive. She's alive.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of mean. Not even kind of mean. That was actually cruel. That was actually evil of the developers, to be honest. What the hell? They really were like, oh, this is her final thing. Okay, well, first of all, what the fuck? Question, Nohr. What's... I may have it answered. Did they make Penacony better? I think I'm in the weird position where I liked Penacony. I personally was a big fan of Penacony. I think what they did was they finally answered some questions that were just kind of like, hey, why did you guys kind of leave it like that, you know? In my opinion, I think they finally answered some questions that were just needed. They didn't make it better. They just finally had the guts to answer those questions that I had. Took them a while. Think twice when you say the ending was incomplete. In the sense that, yeah, it just needed to be improved. I already liked Penacony. I was a big fan of Penacony. I did have questions, but now they answered it. Are we cat? We might be cat. Damn. Who would have thought we were cat? We were Meow Meow.